Welcome to Newport Beach, California, where sun, sand, and surf beckons visitors from every corner of the globe. And it's here you'll find the Consumer Cellular USA Pickleball Newport Beach Championships, part of the USA Pickleball National Championship Series. With competitors vying for golden tickets to the Margaritaville USA Pickleball National Championships, every strike of the ball carries extra weight. Join us as we bring you all the exciting action from the Consumer Cellular USA Pickleball Newport Beach Championships, brought to you by Consumer Cellular. Day 1, OS First, Superior Labs, Rockin' Protein, Franklin X40, Pickleball Central, She Fit, Original Penguin, and USA Pickleball. Well, I hope you've got your morning cup of coffee, because I know we do here at Newport Beach. This is the Consumer Cellular USA Pickleball Championships, brought to you by USA Pickleball. It is an early Sunday morning, but that doesn't mean the action is going to be slow at all, because look who is on our grandstand. This is going to be a great day of mixed pro doubles. We're going to start off our morning with Anna Bright and James Ignatowicz facing off against Maggie Brasha and Pablo Tejas. It's a 6 seed versus the 11 seed, and you've got Cameron Irwin alongside the president and founder of the very place we are currently at, the Tennis and Pickleball Club here at Newport Beach. That is none other than Sean Bollettieri. And Sean, it's great to have you with me this morning, working through some of these games. And I know having this tournament here in Newport Beach is just something that's so exciting for this club and the growth of the sport.
Good morning. First of all, thank you so much. We are really pleased to have this event here. Thank you to my friend Patrick Rolfus and Charlotte Seidel and Patty Weber to make this happen. We are definitely trying to become the pickleball home for the world, hosting all the pickleball major events over here. What a match this will be this morning.
Yes, without a doubt, this place is just a thing of beauty. Over 30 courts here at the Tennis and Pickleball Club at Newport Beach. If you need a place to play, this should be your home. Again, thanks so much for joining us here for the Consumer Cellular USA Pickleball Championships. So let's dive into the four out on the court a little bit. You get to see there's James Ignatowicz on the near side of your screen with the white shirt on. He's actually a former tennis player, just finishing up a collegiate career. And I believe he played over at Vanderbilt. He's playing alongside Anna Bright, who is also a former tennis collegiate player. She played at UC Berkeley, one of those Cal Golden Bears, and these two have some incredible singles background, and they are taking away some big-time wins. Anna Bright, speaking of wins, has won the last 2 days, taking home the gold. She won the gold in singles as well as pro women's doubles alongside the hometown hero. That would be Miss Paris Todd. And I know you love what you can see from Anna Bright, bringing so much tennis background, as does James. How does that kind of impact how they step out onto the pickleball court? Because I know there's an adjustment period, Sean.
You know, it's interesting. Definitely it's easier for these tennis players to transition into pickleball. But I think as pickleball becomes more in their game and they play pickleball for a longer period, you realize how different the games are. The balance is really different. The volleys are very different. So the games are actually quite different, but definitely you can catch on the game much quicker.
Well, they're not the only two with the tennis background. So in terms of making the adjustments, so have these two. That's Maggie Brasha there with the white hat on alongside her partner, Pablo Tejas. Both of them tennis players. Maggie coming from Concordia University, where she's playing tennis. She also played alongside Mary, her sister, in this tournament for pro women's doubles, who also finished up a career at Biola. Pablo, well, he's got a little bit of fun background.
Pablo, boy, not only is a lefty, he's definitely very vicious. He's got one of the most beautiful volleys at the net here for pickleball. Amazing wrist, amazing mindset. So I cannot watch to see this man play.
Yeah, without a doubt, the Colombian out on the court is going to bring some energy, fire. It's so fun to watch what he's going to be able to do. So a little bit of a transition game for all four of these athletes as they make their way into their pickleball careers, already starting to solidify through some of the top ranks. There again is a look at Maggie Brasha and Pablo Tejas. He also said, make sure it's not Tejas. I got you. It's Tejas for the Colombians. The double L. Come on, guys.
Double L. Colombians have a lot of fire, that's for sure, and it's showing it in pickleball courts as well. Same like tennis. Colombians always have to fire. Always fun to play against or with.
And it's just about 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time here in Newport Beach, which means the sun is going to be playing some tricks on it. You can see the shadows on the right side of your screen. By the evening, those will be switching to the other side of the court. Anna Bright gets us started with the first serve. Just a missed contact there from Maggie Brasha. It's a little bit of a different view to start off our morning in terms of the ladies playing heads up, because we've got a lefty out on the court with Pablo Tejas. So we'll be playing the right side with his forehand up the middle, as is Maggie's.
I love Federico's heavy topspin serve there.
Pablo Tejas.
Pablo Tejas, excuse me.
Yeah, he's got a really nice whip on that. There's that lefty look.
Very nice by Anna there.
Not enough on that slice reset from Maggie Brasha. Brasha sisters known to be very defensive, but it pays dividends for them. They're incredible in that regard. Trying to cover the middle there. That's one of the hard parts of being on the left side. 2-1 now for Bright and Ignatowicz. Speaking of lefty.
It's tough to get, very tough.
Third sitting. That ball sitting a little high. Like those swinging volleys. It's a big reach there from Ignatowicz. Now ladies cross court. See if they challenge that middle ball. Instead, they stay on Anna Bright. And it pays off. Nice dinking by Brasha.
She demonstrated her beautiful defense there.
Might be one of the few cross-court battles we'll see between the ladies. They're playing heads up. Nice ball there. Good spot from Anna Bright. There's a look at Pat Rolfes. You mentioned.
He's done a great job putting this together.
He's our tournament director. That's a big drive, but just a little low from Ignatowicz. A lot of junk on that ball, a lot of spin coming off those first two contacts. That's got to be one of the nice things you can bring over from tennis, a little bit of a better understanding of the spin and the shot selection in terms of having to manage the spin of the ball.
There's without a doubt. Especially Paris Todd loves her cross-court forehand, as we know, and it's easier for tennis players to hit that cross-court typically. Whereas the inside in or the down the line seems to be a little bit tougher for tennis players because they're always on the outside of the ball. There's some disadvantages too.
That ball long. Another side out, but a point put on the board, 2 apiece. There's the cover for Maggie.
Beautiful.
So much spin on that ball, it actually bounced back into the net. Not really much of a shot there for Maggie. 3-2. Taya is trying to work in, finding and also covering the middle from that cross-court ball of Anna Bright.
A little off balance there, trying to find his rhythm.
A little bit of a reach there from Pablo Tejas. That's a second, third we've seen missed off the backhand side of Ignatowicz, but don't get me wrong here, that thing is nasty. Just a little bit of recalibration needed.
Great reset.
That's a big time play there from Brasha and Tejas, both covering the middle at one point or another, and a nice counter from Brasha. It's the best contact she had covering that. Tejas the first to speed up, still trailing by 3.
Stay down a little bit longer on that one. That's my challenge on the courts, bending those knees.
Yeah, we get above, what, 25 years old and the knees already start to hurt.
That's right. Beautiful volley there, right to her feet.
One thing you learned very quickly in pickleball from watching the Brasha sisters is that power isn't everything. Placement is critical. It's not to say that they don't have the power, but they do such a nice job with controlled power. And speaking of control, again, Ignatowicz really finding that speed up down the middle, forcing Maggie to really have to try and play that ball behind her head. I feel like they've got an opening there. 6-4 now. It's a better move. Second time playing together for Bright and Ignatowicz.
There it is. There's his power. You've been talking about it.
I always sit there and I go, how in the world do you just stand at the kitchen line when you see that coming? All I want to do is flinch when I see it, and I'm sitting in the broadcast booth. 7-4.
Absolutely a beauty to watch.
Ball after ball, finally the put away. That transition zone, so important in the game of pickleball. Use that area to reset, get yourself up to the kitchen line. Maggie was there again on that speed up, but James makes an even better play. Backhand, cover forehand. Tejas.
There it is. I've noticed these pros are constantly going to the middle of the court, which is something more I see now than I used to see a few months back.
Speaking of the middle of the court, it can cause some indecision as well.
Absolutely.
Try and figure out who's going to be taking that third ball. You can cause some indecision. Might just get a little extra pop on the ball.
What is the rule in pickleball for amount of time you get in between serves?
I actually don't know.
I don't know. If
probably 10 seconds.
Maybe 10 seconds.
Yeah. Go with that. Somewhere in there. I know there is a count. 7-5 and a side out.
Love to see these players take a little bit more time to reset.
Yeah, you see that often in singles for sure. Doubles, not so much.
Beautiful. Great confidence from the gold singles winner, Anna.
Nice ball there from Tejas with third shot drive. If you're new to the game of pickleball, 2 options, kind of, or more so now 3 options on that third shot. The drive, the drop, and now you're seeing even more of the hybrid ball. That was a missed drop shot, trying to land that within the kitchen line. Trying to limit the opposing team in terms of their offense. And that would be a look at the third shot drive on a very good one from Ignatowicz.
That is a powerful forehand, my goodness. Reminds me of Andre Agassi's forehand from the 80s or 90s.
Ignatowicz goes, dude, the net's probably too high. The third backhand drive he's missed with a smile. He's got a good sense of humor, as does his partner, Anna Bright. Two love to laugh and have a good time.
A little too high there.
Trailing by 2. We play to 11 games, 2 out of 3. Look at a different speed up from Tejas.
Love to see Pablo put some more variety on his serves. Seems to love that topspin.
Well, it's interesting because serving in the game of pickleball has definitely become more and more aggressive and also varied in terms of adding pressure. It used to just be, hey, toss it in, get it deep in the court. That's not the case anymore. Great reset there, but trying to do a little too much on the comeback.
You're absolutely correct. In the beginning, when I learned about pickleball, it seemed like the serve did not really matter all that much. And as pickleball grows, seems like the serve's getting more and more important.
Yeah, without a doubt. And you look at what is taking place now. I mean, we already had, you know, whether it was the chainsaw serve and adding extra spin before the toss, or now you even see, I always think of the balls that are flying to the sideline with heavy topspin, and they're going all the way across the court, forcing you wide of the court, or maybe someone's pinning you a little bit in the corner on your backhand side. So it's not just about pace, but also the placement. Can you make somebody just that much more uncomfortable? And also at the development of paddles, you're seeing more and more spin. Absolutely. I think of others that even have the nice little chop serve, right? The slice serve that's going to give you an extra pop.
And you're absolutely correct. The paddles are improving as well.
There's a look at 2 more pros just hanging out courtside. That's Federico Staksrud and Dylan Frazier. Dylan Frazier picking up the gold yesterday alongside J.W. Johnson. Staksrud took silver in men's pro singles, losing to J.W. Johnson. And a put away from Ignatowicz. Popped up. Right there, that's why you like that driving ball.
Beautiful deep put away. And the tip for, you know, our watchers out there, when you're putting a put away in pickleball or in tennis, it doesn't matter which sport, don't go for the lines. They'll go there for you.
Ernie well covered, but a nice finish. You gotta love the mobility of Anna Bright. Look at this play. So quick.
She knew it was game point. She wanted that highlight.
Skating around the corner and skating into game number 1, finishing off 11-7. The number 6 seed holding steady. We'll see what they've got for game number 2.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
When it comes to sports bras and activewear, it's not enough to just do it. You have to just do it right. That's why SheFit's perfectly fitting gear embraces and supports women's bodies. Made for ins and outs, ups and downs, starts and stops, and everything in between. We got you. Because we are you. SheFit.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Take a look at this. This is the beautiful facility here, the Tennis and Pickleball Club at Newport Beach. Over 30 plus courts here dedicated to pickleball. It's also the home to some incredible tennis play. This place, well, it's the place you want to be if you like paddle and racket sports, without a doubt. So come on down and hang out at the Tennis and Pickleball Club at Newport Beach. Game 2 just underway now. Number 6 seed taking the first. And Anna Bright with some good sportsmanship there, saying, I did touch that, even though it didn't look like it. Right there, just getting a little nick. You can't even see it on screen.
I love that about pickleball, because you won't see that much in tennis.
No. You know, and it's interesting too, a lot of people have been talking so much about line calls in the game of pickleball, but I will say on the weekend, I've actually been pretty impressed with a lot of the sportsmanship. Maybe there's 1 or 2 that kind of go awry, but in all reality, I've been very impressed with the sportsmanship of those that have played in the last 2 days.
Says a lot about the pickleball community.
Yeah, and I know at times in the past it maybe is not the case, or at different places, but I'm being honest, I've called 20 matches in the last 2 days, and it's been impressive. I think some more honest than I would even be. Or generous.
Yes.
Let's put it that way. Not honest, but generous.
Definitely foreign for me to see coming from tennis. Spot right in the middle. Highest percentage play there in pickleball when you're putting away a volley to go to the middle of the court. I'd love to see him bend his knees a little bit more.
is important to note, this is the third day of pickleball for all 4 of these athletes. At 8 o'clock hour, maybe, you know, my back hasn't been in all that well this morning. I can't imagine playing 2 full days and get back out there, but of course, all 4 of these athletes in fantastic shape.
His power must be one of the best in the game.
Taya's joking with him, baiting him, saying, it wasn't that hard. Come on, you got more. It's a good spirit about all 4. Nice misdirect volley there. Longest dink rally we've seen to this point, and Bright finds the top of the net. Big at 5-1 now, so quick lead now for the number 11 seed.
We now have some youth programs for pickleball at Newport Beach, and I've noticed some of these players who used to play ping pong are coming up with very strange looking serves, but very effective. I think those will transcend into pickleball at some point.
That's one of the somewhat newer developments in the game of pickleball, the ability to attack that much more aggressively from below the height of the net. Requires some interesting paddle angles, or some tougher paddle angles.
Definitely. As the paddles give you more grip, I think that'll get a little bit more consistent. There he goes with that big power.
No, man.
Both Ignatowicz and Bright working with the Yola paddle. The newer on the scene.
Good communication.
That's some big time movement from Ignatowicz. Always a lot of conversation with how much the right side is coming over, but it's kind of the way the game's played in terms of forehand up the middle. It also enables that right sider to kind of sit towards one side, ready for the speed up with just one shot. Usually that backhand side. That's a really nice cross-court speed up there from Tejas. Like I mentioned, a lot of times that right sider is looking to go backhand heavy. That time it was the cross-court over her hip to her right side.
Good eye there.
When you start to see drives like that, I mean, I imagine it's similar to tennis in the sense of maybe the contact point of where that ball is, where he's hitting. If he's soaring that a little bit higher, that more rounded trajectory.
It takes time to play the game to really feel when the ball's going to go long, and these players definitely have that experience and skill.
Nice reset. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's gotta hurt so bad for Tejas and Brasha. There were two beautiful resets in the middle of that rally. He finds the ball high enough.
I love the way how Mag is so composed out there.
right up the middle. She said, you all have been challenging me up the middle. It's my turn.
Beautiful.
Maggie Brasher, just 19 years old. That's a beautiful shot, too. The fourth. There's some more pace for Anna Bright.
Well, I am really impressed with Maggie Brasher. She really has demonstrated so much variety in this game. She may have not been winning the most points so far, but she's shown the most variety. And she went to Concordia. Maybe not as known as UC Berkeley, but definitely has got some of the best athletes in the country.
Still there, just 19 years old. Nice job by Tejas.
Look at that, beautiful.
That was a cross-court speed up. My goodness, you can see Tejas sitting in front, getting those hands involved. And a drive from Maggie. Wow, some aggressive play. She goes and changes up a little bit, goes for her own version of the shake and bake with the third shot drive. That was all Maggie Brasher.
Beautiful variety.
So 8-4 means it's time for Bright and Ignatowicz to take a timeout. They did pick up the first game 11-7. We do have a full day of pickleball ahead. Last 2 days have been fun. We've been able to switch it up and have a couple different divisions facing off at about the same time. There's a look at Mary Brasher sitting courtside alongside Hayden Patriquin. She's up next here on the grandstand. She's playing alongside Federico Sextrud. They're facing off against the Johnsons. That's J.W. Johnson and his sister, Georgia Johnson. Two great players on tour. But over the last 2 days, we've seen both women's and men's pro doubles matches and the gold medals given out, as well as the singles competitions. Save the best for last, though. My personal favorite, mixed ups.
Beautiful cross court.
Another good ball. I like the lob. Score is now 10-4. So it's game point for Tejas and Brasher.
Quick hands there.
That's a different shot than you'd maybe see in tennis. Backhand punch volley.
Hardest shot to learn for tennis players, the swinging volley in pickleball. But not for these guys.
They make it look easy. Trying to speed that up off the bounce. That's one of the more challenging ways to do it.
We'd love to see Bright bend his knees more.
Ball long on the serve, so now second serve, and it is still game point for Tejas and Brasher. That was a great take by Anna Bright, but an even better ball from Tejas. Extended dinks, chop back down, and it lands.
Oh, look at that.
Tejas with an incredible get. It was remarkable he even got to this, let alone it becomes a winner. We're going into game number 3. Tellez and Rasha take down Anna Bright and Ignatowicz in game number 2. We'll be back with more.
Hi, I'm Matt Wright, proud ambassador of Original Penguin.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Anna Bright is already ready to go, bouncing the ball for game number 3. It's the number 6 seed versus the number 11 for the Consumer Cellular USA Pickleball Championships. This is our first match on the grandstand this morning. Game number 3 underway. That extended reach. You can see the amount of work that gets done from the elbow down in the game of pickleball on those volleys. And the elbow to the wrist. And that's a better shot from Tellez, kind of wrapping the paddle up and over the top of the ball.
I love the fact that it's finding the middle of the court. That seems to be the best strategy for them so far. Smash it away. Beautiful power.
Everyone always talks about the transition from tennis and how important it is to compact your swing.
No doubt.
1, 2, 2.
Crowd starting to come in.
Those are always frustrating in pickleball. Man, I've gotten hit too many times in the face off the pop-off off the net. It hurts. It doesn't feel good. Everyone's like, oh, it's just a wiffle ball. I'm like, yeah, they can draw blood. I've got a fat lip before.
What a great serve with the big top spin.
2, 1, 2.
Talk about compacting that stroke. I feel like Anna Bright still gets so much power. She has a little bit of a bigger one. Still on that forehand side, but it is an absolute thing of beauty. That's where you really see the compact strokes, though, up at the net.
Maggie Brasha showing how to do it.
You can see feet stay squared to the net, hitting a lot of open stance in the game of pickleball, another variation from tennis. Sometimes you'll see some more closed.
Hands there. It's another thing in pickleball, you got to be more parallel with your balance and not transfer your weight and step forward. Very different than tennis. Something that Ben Johns and Simona do, gosh, so well.
Speaking of middle again, there's your shot. Clean winner.
Next time you're out there, try more middle balls.
I think I will now.
Good idea.
I'm gonna hear Coach Sean Bollettieri just in the back of my head all the time. Try middle, try middle, try middle.
Great point there. Great setup, opening up the court and then finishing it.
Yeah, you talk a little strategy there in terms of trying to attack some angles, create some gaps.
Just a little. Seems like tennis players, tend to have a much better cross court. So non-tennis players, force those tennis players to go down the line. You'll get more mistakes out of them.
And I think Ignatowicz looking for the third shot drive into the cross court because, again, the untraditional lefty and righty out on the court. You've got the woman sitting on the left side for Tejas and Brasha. So instead of speeding it up the line.
Look how calm Maggie Brasha is. Love how calm she is.
From Bright. And again, a little bit of a early take there from Tejas. Ball not bouncing high off the ground. DJ Young now chatting courtside as well.
Another dangerous player. My daughter likes his tattoos. And she's 6.
DJ Young, who is forever young.
Yes. Took his eye off the ball a little bit.
Now at 6-2 means it's time for a change of ends here in game number 3. So they've got about a minute time here to get switched on over, which also gives both these teams a chance to kind of reconnect in a somewhat version of a timeout. Interesting to see if there's any sort of adjustments on the side of Brasha and Tejas.
Coaching is allowed during this time, right?
Yeah, without a doubt.
How wonderful is that?
It's one of the nice things about pickleball. Neither of these two working with a coach as of right now, but you do have the opportunity to have a coach alongside. They're able to coach you during the end change as well as between games and during timeouts.
Another great thing about pickleball, with the game elevating as coaching will get more involved. It's going to happen love to see these guys take some more time. They're both such great aggressive players, Bright and Ignatovic.
Again, just a few little pop-ups, finding that middle spot. Tea's trying to cover. Found that's how he closed out game number 2, but not able to pick up that. So Bright and Ignatovic continue the run. 7-2.
Popped up a little too much.
Love the expression from Bright. Holds herself to such a high standard. It's been one of the main reasons for her climactic rise in the last few months. Apologizing to Ignatovic for the put away. She says, step into her left. That's my forehand.
Both have similar styles, aggressive players.
She got out of the way of that one.
Yes.
It was his turn.
Ignatovic checking the ball, making sure it is still round, which I doubt it is at this rate. Got to be a couple flat spots on it. It's a nice drive. Skimming the net. That is a beautiful cutting dink right at the right foot of Anna Bright. That thing didn't bounce.
7-2-2.
Oh my gosh, Jimmy.
He's off. Took his eyes off the ball a little bit. Definitely very talented.
Three 7 now. Bit of a comeback to mount for Brasha and Tejas.
Another let court there.
Yeah, but high ball should be put away regardless.
Absolutely.
Speaking of high ball, another one there. That one from Maggie Brasha. Side out back, 7-3. Bright and Ignatovic look to close.
Go.
That is a great fourth ball.
Go.
That was beautifully played by Maggie Brasha on the fourth ball. One of the more underrated balls at the professional ranks. Got to be able to handle that and put some pressure on. Those third shots just becoming more and more dynamic.
Love the way that Maggie is not giving them any angles. Very clever.
Until just a little bit too much height there for that last ball for Ignatovic. You got to remember too, she's going cross court with him, a little bit more length in terms of his reach ability into the kitchen line. Those dinks have to be that much more precise. Ball called out of bounds.
Yeah, I saw that.
9-3-2. 9-3-2.
No. Oh my God.
Great angle there by Maggie again.
Yeah, couple more of those deep dinks. She's really trying to force him to hit. Trying to get up to that line as quickly as possible. Alternating her shots. And again, nice play by Maggie Brasha, working with the cross-court dink, and then finds the speed up as soon as she's got Ignatowicz on the move. Oh, and a poach from Maggie Brasha. Coming across, sees the drive, quick move.
Calm and collected.
Tejas loves that. Says, yes, partner. Woo! Like a bullet.
Sent a little message there. I would not want to be around that ball. That ball may be cracked.
And another Maggie Brasha's hands showing they are just as quick.
Nice and compact finish.
Starting to dictate terms, moving the ball very well around the court. Love that reset there. She gets back, goes up the line.
If you notice, her feet are on the ground, really good balance. Not pushed backward or forward, which is key in pickleball.
Man, if I'm Bright and Ignatowicz, I might consider moving a little bit more towards Tejas, just because Brasha's doing such a solid job moving the ball around, adding pressure. She's moving very well. There's Mary Brasha, sister.
Another reason why we should have more and more coaching. I think in every sport, including tennis, it's going to elevate the game.
Maybe just
Mag is on fire.
Yeah, I think it's so interesting because, you know, both of us like to play our pickleball as well here in Newport.
Absolutely.
And always just, I think back to some of the things that at times you watch or you're playing and you don't realize the things you're doing until maybe you watch back and you see, you're like, wow, I didn't realize I missed that many, you know, whether it's forehand volleys or maybe it's a certain shot. It's so hard to see things in real time. You start to feel it out. The great players have the ability and the experience to start to recognize those patterns even in their own game. And so many of these, obviously, athletes do at the professional level. But even then, you get wrapped up. Maybe you don't see some things you might be able to try. Back out of the timeout. And a Bright fired up.
Fired up.
She said enough of that.
Sometimes building a ritual for yourself also will help you to take that time and throw your opponents off rhythm.
Maggie again asserting herself.
I think Maggie needs to listen to you.
No.
And a much needed hold for Brasha and Tejas, still trailing by 2 points. It's been a 4-point, make it now 5-point run. And they already started to look towards Tejas. You just saw it there. It was 9-3. Foot fault on Tejas.
This ball was good, but foot fault.
Great call by our official.
Not an easy job. Thank you to our officials.
Nice drop, and again, you're starting to see Bright versus Tejas.
Let's go.
Another side out, but 1 point back.
Maggie Brasha is one of the few players that uses the opposite leg to the opponent's feet. One of the best strategies used in pickleball.
That's a nice call there by Tejas. Better get from Ignatowicz. Another good communication, ball bounced and out of bounds.
Excellent.
Bright and Ignatowicz doing a nice job staying composed with one another. Still well connected here. Just a few more balls to Tejas. Tough dink. And still handled well. That's what you have to watch out for, is that inside out from the lefty. Beautifully done from Tejas.
Great balance again.
They get the ball back. Another side out. He's reaching in. Still 8-9. Wow, there's a nice third. Tons of pace on that ball, but also look at the clearance over the net. There's barely anything there. We're tied up, 9-all. Nice get, back-to-back gets. Make it 3 in a row. And then the easy one. The backhand volley. 3 beautiful shots in the transition zone. We're all tied up. Bright and Ignatowicz still look to close. This is game number 3, so winner of this game will be staying in the winner's bracket. A much needed point. Trying to get off that number 9. So 10-9 now. Bright and Ignatowicz are 1 away from the match victory. They have battled. Just wide. That was almost it.
Anna doing the right thing, getting her partner to regroup.
Beautiful setup and finish. This inside-out roller from Maggie Brasha. Beautifully done. Setting up the Ernie for a partner. Make it 10-10. That's frustrating. Oof. Anna Bright put herself in a good posture.
This is where the mental side really shows. 10-10. Deciding set. What a great ball.
A good reset. Back to neutral. There's the inside out. Yes! And a good cover from Ignatowicz. I think the speed up wasn't exactly where Tejas was trying to aim for. Maybe trying to aim for that left shoulder of Bright. Anna Bright was on that. It is now 11-10, the opposite direction, so now it's match point the other way. Brasha and Tejas.
Goes for the lob serve.
Ball out of bounds, and a 3-game winner for the number 11 seed. Brasha and Tejas showed up big time in game number 3. They were down 9-3 and surmounted the comeback, winning 12-10 in the third. They will be moving on in the winner's bracket. for Brighton Ignatowicz. They're going to be in the back draw, fighting their way back to try and find that gold. We'll be back with our winners interview just after this.
Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of Pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
Hi, I'm Matt Wright, proud ambassador of Original Penguin.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Back to the Consumer Cellular USA Pickleball Championships. Cameron Irwin alongside our winners, Maggie Brasha and Pablo Tejas. And that was an epic comeback in game number 3, down 3-9. What was the conversation like? What were maybe some of those adjustments in game number 3? Maggie, I'll start with you.
I mean, I think we were playing great the whole time. We just made a few errors that we needed to clean up, but once we did that, we were good to go. And like I said before, it's never over until it's over, and you can always come back. So that's what we did.
All right, well, I know that there has only been one practice between the two of you guys together, so a little bit of the honeymoon phase, but hey, it looks like things are working out pretty well. What were some of the conversations in that one practice you guys were able to have together?
Well, Maggie likes to play the left side in her women's doubles with her sister, so it actually worked out okay because I love the right side. So once we were playing, we just were figuring out our shots so we can cover for each other, and it worked out good.
Yeah, it seems like you guys, in terms of being on the court for only a few times, have really good communication, especially on some of those middle balls. So how is it working that left side and kind of getting more involved in the cross-court battle, and that one against Ignatovic?
I love my inside-out forehand roll dink, so I love playing on the left side, and I'm not afraid to dink with the guys and set up for that Ernie or the wide dink to push him out wide. But
yeah, and I think we saw that several times, actually set you up a couple of times very well. I think one of the last plays was the Ernie she set you up for, which is beautiful here on this right side. What does it mean to have someone so skilled playing alongside you as well?
Well, I just let her take over once we were down 3-9. I'm like, Maggie, you got it. She's like, okay. That's it.
I like it. Well, it's helpful. Both of you guys have played phenomenally. You'll be moving on in the winner's bracket. But hey, we've got another mixed doubles matchup happening right here on the grandstand. You're going to want to stick with us all day and find out who takes home the gold.
When it comes to sports bras and activewear, it's not enough to just do it. You have to just do it right. That's why She Fit's perfectly fitting gear embraces and supports women's bodies. Made for ins and outs, ups and downs, starts and stops, and everything in between. We got you. Because we are you. She Fit.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of Pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Hi, I'm Matt Wright, proud ambassador of Original Penguin.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Another beautiful day here on 4th of July weekend. It is now Sunday morning at 9 a.m. on the Pacific Coast. Just adjacent to the PCH is the Tennis and Pickleball Club at Newport Beach. And we're getting ready for our second match of the day here on the grandstand. It's your first look at the #1 seed. It's Johnson & Johnson, and it is a brother and sister duo. There's a look at the first individual. That's J.W. Johnson. He's looking for the triple crown today, having won the last 2 events. Alongside his sister now, Georgia Johnson, is who he'll be competing with. On the other side, it's the other Brasha, the sister of Maggie. We just saw her out on the court. This is Mary Brasha playing alongside Federico Staxrud. They're already ready to go. 1 versus 8. We already saw an upset in terms of seeding. Let's see if the other Brasha, Mary, can do the same. Mary Brasha, also a tennis player, just finishing up her tennis collegiate career at Biola. Staxrud, her partner, also a fantastic tennis player and coach, now transitioning to the game of pickleball. Playing just over a year now. His first tournament was back in July of last year. Looks like we already have a cracked ball. I'm going to blame JW. I don't even think he's touched it yet, but I'm still going to blame him for it.
I think he's still waking up.
I think he heard me, and that's just my hope. J-Dub and Georgia have played a few times together. I asked J-Dub yesterday if this was going to be a thing going forward. He said, we want it to be. We're going to keep trying to get better and better. Georgia's game has grown so much in the last year or so. I remember calling one of her first pro singles events last summer.
Georgia with the put away. Going down the line, near the lines, not the highest percentage, but she's skilled.
Georgia Johnson, just 15 years old, alongside her brother. Florida natives.
She showed that little side spin a little bit. Looked more like a ping pong or table tennis sort of serve.
Second serve.
Federico with a put away.
2-0-2.
Federico, a fantastic singles player, picking up silver here in Newport. He loaded well, but just a little bit of a late contact sends the ball long. It's one of the big things when you're countering attacks, is the timing of contact, where it is in relation to body, out in front or just behind.
It feels so good finding that hole in the middle. It's just awesome. We all love that as pickleball players.
J.W. Johnson, one of the best in the world at pickleball, regardless of its singles or doubles. Has a fantastic wrist, something you got to watch out for. Very deceptive, disguises his shots well, and will even bait you to look one way or the other for hitting. J-Dub and Georgia trained together.
That's something really lucky for siblings.
Especially trying to get someone with the best hands. As fast as JW's are, kitchen line. Georgia's are coming along so nicely.
Good teamwork there. As you say, JW has definitely an impressive wrist. Powerful, quick, precise.
Nice reach from Staxrud.
Very good change of pace there by Georgia. I think these two will be playing with each other quite some more.
5-0-2.
Imagine so. Get the chance to train alongside and then compete.
Close call there. Nice put away there.
6-0-2. Timeout.
Time for a timeout on the side of Mary Brascia and Federico. Mary Brascia also taking home the bronze in pro women's singles. She's taken home a few golds as well in the last few weeks in that division. She also took home the silver alongside her sister in pro women's doubles here. There's a look at the Johnsons. It's a full family affair. They travel together. They've been on the road for over a month, having played 11 straight tournaments, has J-Dub and Georgia. Julie Johnson, also a senior pro.
Yes. Phenomenal family, that's for sure. They have the discipline.
Well, I imagine it's got to be so nice always having a training partner, somebody that can play at that level, because, man, at times it's hard to find people when you're constantly moving around, trying to find someone to train with, get on the court, the amount of communication that takes for so many of these pros to try and find games and training sessions, and you got somebody with you all the time.
It's pretty awesome.
6-0-2.
Great hands on the side of Brascia and Staxrud.
Side out.
It's a great advantage in pickleball where, you know, your parent can become your sparring and practice partner, where you can't say that about other sports.
Yeah. It's a great cover there from Brascia, but that's a little bit high, and JW continues the onslaught.
0-6-2. Side out.
Little fun fact, this grandstand court used to be Kobe's court, Kobe Bryant's court, court 24. The number he was, his jersey number.
Now the grandstand, like
now
it.
The grandstand.
6-0-2.
Beautiful facility brought in. Some extra shade just to make sure everyone's well taken care of.
Those hands, beautiful.
It's wild to go from moments of just high energy, big time fight to back to neutralizing and aggressive dink rally closed out by Staxrud.
Federico demonstrating perfect balance for pickleball.
0-6-1. Second serve.
Mary frustrated, she was right on that, just a little low.
0-6-2.
Sometimes taking those out of the transition zone are really challenging because you only have so much court to work with in terms of angle to get, you gotta look deep into the court. Just like there, that's a nice shot from Staxrud.
Side out. 6-0-1. Second serve.
Federico picking up Georgia there a little bit.
Beautiful drive.
There she is.
Side out.
It was just on the tip of JW's paddle. Maybe not in the cleanest spot, but I love the way Mary's prepped and ready, sliding a little bit more, sitting backhand heavy. Compact swing. What a dig. And nearly another. I swear, Mary just puts her head down. The paddle goes along with it. Somehow those balls just keep coming up.
It is phenomenal, really is.
The slow death, that's what I call it. The half speed, speed up.
We've been talking about where all the best players are practicing these days, and Florida and Austin, of course, because it's the hub.
Are without a doubt. Think of Dreamland in Austin, Texas. So many of these athletes coming from Florida as well.
Orange County's done its share this tournament with Paris Todd and the Brasha sisters.
Not to mention Warren Tamanaha, also the pro here at the
Yes, he's my pro. How
the
can I
Tennis
forget
and
him?
Pickleball Club at Newport Beach.
Great teaching pro as well.
Yeah, finished fourth in men's doubles. Very solid finish alongside Moo. Venkatesan.
Federico's showing great variety, choosing different spots, 5 different areas so far. Just 7 points.
Second serve. Zero, 7-2.
Need to put in some work here against this tough #1 seed. Not going to give you anything.
Side out.
And Georgia Johnson just goes full send.
7-0-1.
She's fierce.
She was well prepared for that speed up. But just not the angle.
7-0-2.
You can see it all over her face.
Beautiful.
Side out.
I'd like to see Mary being a little more loose and just going for her shots. She's definitely a fantastic player.
Yeah, she's found
0-7-1.
a nice counter on the backside of JW Johnson a few times now.
Second serve. 0-7-2.
J-Dub just waiting for a shot to try and get involved here. Stackstrud and Brasha doing a nice job playing a game of keep away.
1-7-2.
Incredible to watch how these pros control the pace of their dinks. That's a nice shot from Stackstrud right at the body of Johnson.
2-7-2.
She was there.
Trying to unwind that stack. That's a tough one.
3-7-2.
A lot of times you'll see them go up the line with those returns. Nice hands from Georgia. She gets a little come on off that one.
I love this sibling team.
7-3-1.
19 years old is J.W. Johnson.
That is beautiful.
ATP with some nice patience.
Second serve. 7-3-2.
That is not an easy shot.
I don't know if it would around the pole, more like over the pole.
Side out.
future youngsters, phenomenal players.
Georgia is about to find a different level right here. Seems like she's starting to get a little bit more locked in. And I believe we just lost the ball under the bleachers.
Point. 4-7-2.
7-0, now 7-4. A little bit of a push here from Saxrud and Brasha.
Great patience here.
It is a full-on game of keep away from J.W. Johnson, and one of these shots that I was most impressed with, Sean, was the fact that on the attack coming at Brasha, she was able to almost contort her wrist to get this reset back the opposite direction towards the cross court just to keep it away. It's incredible. Another one there. See the redirect?
Absolutely. As you mentioned earlier, the Brashas are incredible with their defense and resetting.
It's one thing just to get the ball back, but to push it to exactly where you want it to go is a whole other level. There's the long arm of JW.
And that's what JW needs to do to counterattack Federico, because Federico's forehand has really become the aggressor in this match so far.
It'll be interesting to see how much J-Dub starts to assert himself a little bit more towards Georgia. That time you start see him, that's normal, covering that middle.
Absolutely.
Right now, Georgia's having to make the decisions as they're keeping the ball pretty tight to her kitchen corner.
Second serve.
Tossing one up the line, though, is Brasha. Nice job.
8-5-2.
See, just like there, J-Dub stepping even further. Fourth ball is going to become imperative.
Side out.
Sun shining back in on the grandstand.
5-9-1.
There's the help. See, when J-Dub steps in front like that, it frees up Georgia for the next play. Look at this, the setup. And look, she's already prepped and ready for the finisher. That's teamwork right there.
Side out. 9-5-1.
Looping that ball out and around. Nice cover there, but the 10th point still going to the Johnsons. Nice defense on the ATP from Georgia. Tough serve. And game number one going to the Johnsons. They were up 7-0, and then a nice little push from the other side of Brasha and Staksrud. Game number one still going to the brother and sister duo. Game two after this.
If you run, if you spin, if you jump, walk, hit, climb, hustle, or just move. You bounce. Bounce 50% less with SheFit. We got you, because we are you. SheFit.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
Hi, I'm Matt Wright, proud ambassador of Original Penguin.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Next up is the Beer City Open. We'll be hanging out in Grand Rapids, Michigan. This is where you can find all our coverage with USA Pickleball. We'll be on APP TV as well as ESPN Plus. We've been moving on over to ESPN Plus in the afternoons here in Newport Beach. They will be heading that direction at about 1 p.m. Pacific. You can catch more of our coverage. Back out. 1 versus 8 seeds. Johnson & Johnson versus Brasha and Staxrud. Cameron Irwin alongside Sean Bulleteri, president and founder of the Tennis and Pickleball Club here at Newport Beach. Nice wrist from Georgia Johnson.
It's the level of this game, that's improving every single year.
2-0-2.
First year having Consumer Cellular.
Consumer Cellular, our title sponsor here at Newport. Oh,
Point.
Yikes. It happens. Nice counter, Georgia.
3-0-2. Point. 4-0-2.
Nice cross-court attack from Georgia. Starting to see more and more of those.
Georgia's really come out playing more aggressive in the second.
5-0-2. Point.
Georgia Johnson not messing around in game number 2. It was a 7-0 lead though in game number 1 before Brasha and Staxrud were able to get a few points on the board. So a 6-0 start for Johnson & Johnson. And this is the same point they called a timeout just a year ago. It's just so wild to think about the growth of the sport and the youngins. So often, you know, pickleball has been considered, well, maybe for an older generation, right? And all of a sudden now with the growth of the professional game, you're seeing more and more youth cycle through. Just 15 and 19 are the Johnsons. JW, the older brother to Georgia. Mary Brasha, just, I believe, 22 years old as well. So the youth coming up and showing what they've got. We've got all sorts of fun camps here at the Tennis and Pickleball Club at Newport Beach. I believe a few clinics recently just for the kiddos as well. Teaching the game.
You know, we have 37 weeks of professional tennis here, and I cannot tell you how many of these transitional players are now looking to go to pickleball, thanks to Paris Todd,
602.
our home girl here.
Correct. I'll recall the score. 602. Point. 702. Point. Huh? 802.
That's a nice job by Brasha, working that ball back to the line, opening up an opportunity for Stacksrud to come flying in.
And this is the time that they need to start taking some more risk.
081.
Change their plans a little bit and just change it up.
Incorrect receiver.
The Johnsons have definitely
Point.
And
taken over.
there was an incorrect receiver, so on the wrong side of the court, so point goes to Brasha and Stacksrud.
I know. Second serve.
Love that. Georgia Johnson with a beautiful read, sees the cross-court speed up and preps that backhand perfectly.
182.
And this young lady is only getting better each week.
Aiming for the toes. Another side out.
Side out.
JW was itching to hit a few balls.
811.
There it is.
Beautiful. That's probably the best shot of the day.
Georgia Johnson catching her feet and finding the winner. She went full three-point stance.
911.
Lob.
Great get there from Brasha.
Ball after ball to J-Dub. He lets him come in with a little bit of a drop, and Sister with a beautiful wrist, reaching in and rolling.
Yes, ma'am. Yep. 1011.
It is now match ball. Gosh, how fast J-Dub is. Working both sides of the feet for Brasha, and she goes inside in, up the line.
1012.
Takes that ball beautifully off her right hip.
Side out. 110-1. Second serve.
It's a good idea.
110-2.
Just long, point 210 now.
And that's what they need to do. They need to keep taking a few more risks like that.
210-2.
And I think Federico should continue playing more aggressive. Anytime you force your player to go down the line, you're forcing them to go for the lower percentage shot.
Especially after that cross court. It's a redirect.
Side out. Uh, 10-3-1. I will recall the score. 10-3-1.
Getting caught, and there is the match. 11-3. Solidified for the #1 seed. 11-5, 11-3. Georgia Johnson and JW staying heavy. And it looks like, yeah, Azizi already rocking. We haven't even got the tunes going, but these two are already bouncing. Why not? We're already ready to have a great time here on the grandstand. We'll be back with a chance to catch up with our brother and sister duo.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
If you run, if you spin, if you jump, walk, hit, climb, hustle, or just move, you bounce. Bounce 50% less with SheFit. We got you, because we are you. SheFit.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Hi, I'm Matt Wright, proud ambassador of Original Penguin.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of Pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
Time to hang out with our winners here on the grandstand. We have Miss Georgia Johnson and JW Johnson, and I know it's always fun when you guys get a chance to play alongside one another. So let's get into this a little bit, because that was a great win, but a lot of pressure put on your side of the court. What's it like when you're going through those long dink rallies and trying to choose the right moment to kind of attack the other team?
You know, it's a lot of thinking in the moment and picking your spots, and I think, you know, once you open up the court a little bit, then that's my time to really go for it, or just get JW involved. That never hurts. It's always the game plan.
Now, you guys get a chance, obviously being brother and sisters, also to train alongside one another. What does a day in the life of training alongside your sibling look like, JW?
Basically just it's usually playing against each other, not really with, because obviously she likes to try to beat me all the time. Doesn't happen too often, but it's usually a couple hours a day, usually 6 days a week, so that's what we do.
Now, it's interesting because everyone talks about this guy's hands and how they've helped you develop your hands, but I would venture to say that also you're competing against him, so really you make his hands fast, right?
Yeah, I mean, everyone should try it. It's the Georgia training program.
All right, well, you heard it here. The Georgia training program, that helps you a few times. So these two are going to be looking to go long time in the winner's bracket. But right now, we've got another one getting ready to go for our mixed doubles matchup here on the grandstand. We'll be right back with you.
Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
When it comes to sports bras and activewear, it's not enough to just do it. You have to just do it right. That's why She Fits perfectly fitting gear embraces and supports women's bodies. Made for ins and outs, ups and downs, starts and stops, and everything in between. We got you. Because we are you. She Fit.
Hi, I'm Matt Wright, proud ambassador of Original Penguin.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
Welcome back to Newport Beach, California, and the gorgeous Tennis and Pickleball Club at Newport Beach. This is the Consumer Cellular USA Pickleball Championships, and it's time to get another match underway here in Pro Mixed Doubles. This one is going to be a good one between the number 4 and 5 seeds, Paris Todd and Kyle Yates. They're the 5 seed. They're in the all-white. Then it's Sierra Gayton Leach and DJ Young facing off against them with the 4 seed. DJ Young just taking a silver alongside none other than Kyle Yates yesterday. They were in the the men's doubles final, having lost to J.W. Johnson and Dylan Frazier, who we just saw out on the court. That would be J-Dub. There's a look at the white and pink. I asked who picked the outfit, and you knew the answer, Sean Bollettieri. Who picked the outfit?
Of course, Paris.
Paris Todd.
Our fashionista girl here.
Definitely the fashionista.
Sierra, also Orange County girl.
Both coming with the tennis background. Long time in both of their histories. Sierra has great power in her game. Hits a lot of very flat balls, low to the net. It's incredibly challenging. Paris Todd works with a ton of spins and pace as well.
These tennis players, they love their cross courts.
Nice job by Gayton Leach and Todd, just back and forth with this top spin roll from Paris Todd. Continuing to lift is Gayton Leach. Staying tough. Nice patience from Gayton Leach sitting in that cross-court battle. She's going to have to do a lot of that in this matchup.
0-0-2.
Great pick up there.
Oh, that was tricky from DJ Young, but Paris Todd was all over it. See the preparation? Todd and Gayton Leach know each other's games very well, both being around the Newport area, the Orange County area. DJ Young for a while had been training out of San Diego, California. Now he's at Dreamland in Austin, Texas. Kyle Yates out of the Florida area.
0-1-2.
I call that the pickleball hub.
He's got a family of pickleball addicts. Parents also officials.
Yeah. 1-0-1.
Great location there from Gayton Leach on the speed up.
One, 0-2.
There's one of those tough hybrids that you see now. Those third shots. It's a mix between a drop and a drive. Lots of spin, but not necessarily that floating drop shot.
Go. Point.
Whipping that ball is Paris Todd. Up 3-0.
Great put away. Perfect volley.
Paris already has 1 gold medal on the weekend.
0-3-1.
Women's pro doubles alongside Anna Bright. She cannot compete in women's pro singles. But is a fantastic singles player. Not just challenging top contenders, but taking them down. Recently taking down Anna Lee Waters, the prodigy, pickleball prodigy. Great defense. Beautifully done by Gaten Leach and Young.
Leach certainly understands the doubles game extremely well. Father was the former #1 tennis player in the world, Rick Leach. He's won every Grand Slam, including Wimbledon, US Open, French Open, Australian Open. The list just goes.
There's tennis and paddle racket sport in her blood. She's also a fantastic golfer.
Side out.
Mother Noelle, also a regular here in Newport Beach, playing pickleball. Play with her often. She's
phenomenal.
Very deadly.
She is phenomenal.
She calls herself the wall because she just gets everything back.
I love it.
A great mother-daughter relationship between the two of them. They both love this sport so much.
Four, two, one. Point.
Very important in pickleball to watch the ball all the way to your racket.
Point.
Another drive on the forehand side of Paris Todd. She's not taking any slow shot right now. Working with the shake and bake as well. Kyle Yates with the drive. We saw that often, but in regards to the guy across the net from him, DJ Young, they worked that play several times on the day yesterday. 7-2 now. You gotta be able to handle that fourth ball.
Great change there.
Timeout. Receiver. 8-2-1. 1 minute.
Leach calls for the timeout.
So at one point or another, you got to figure out how to handle that third shot drive. And that's one of the hard parts when you've got so much pace coming at you. Exactly where are you putting that ball? It's hard to manage it and then find a location where that secondary bake is coming from, we call it.
Absolutely. And when you see your opponents have constant momentum and they're playing aggressive, always good to take a little break. Tennis, sometimes they take a little bathroom break to throw your rhythm off.
Back out, trying to slow things down.
Leach is a great competitor. I would not count her out on anything.
Yes. Time in.
Long ways to go.
8-2-1.
Great play, but incredible defense too from Kyle Yates. There it is from Gaten Leach. An interesting combo between Todd and Yates, only in regards to the aggressive play you'll see from Paris Todd. Very offensive. Kyle Yates has shown incredible defense for the last 2 days here in Newport Beach. A little bit of a mixture between the two.
2-8-1.
Beautiful cross-court reset from Gaten Leach.
Fantastic ball.
Fighting that off her right shoulder is Paris Todd.
That's the most impressive part with these tennis players that come in. They transition and change their balance to adjust for pickleball. Beautiful ball right now.
3-8 now. After that timeout, seems like a little bit of a better energy on the side of Gaten Leach and Young, just in regards of trying to get after it a little bit more here. Beautiful drive, using that backspin against him, whipping the topspin. That's one of the great things. You see those slice returns. The backspin, well, it means you can add that much more topspin on the next ball.
Side out.
You take that spin and you double it back at him.
Absolutely.
8-4-1.
That's a really good eye.
Watch the ball and always bend your knees as much as you can in this game of pickleball.
Taller you are, the lower you're getting.
Absolutely.
Good defense.
Off there, good pickup.
You gotta watch out for the pancake. Kyle Yates always ready for it. By pancake, he's just putting that paddle up face forward on that right shoulder and pushing that ball back down.
Side out.
Great placement there by Young. Those long arms definitely help.
4-9-1.
Young known to be creative in his game. Let's see if he can get a little creative here. Right on cue, the tweener. Oh, just taking the pace off the ball, challenging one more shot for execution. Not enough there, but gotta love the creativeness from DJ Young. Quick hands.
Five, 9-2.
Making some moves now. 6-9.
Young with the put away.
6-9-2. Side out.
Ball called long, but Paris Todd goes, it always feels good to hit the overhead winner. Come on.
True.
Unless you miss it, then you're a little concerned. That is a touch from DJ Young. Watch this drop shot right here.
9-6.
Woof.
That is just beautiful.
Didn't even bounce. So much touch on that. There's the backhand forehand. DJ Young using the forehand side of his paddle on his backhand side.
6-9-1.
That's creative.
Right up the gut, 7-9.
Most effective ball in pickleball. Go to the middle.
Timeout. Receiver.
That way you take the angles away from your opponents.
1 minute.
And most likely you'll get a ball back that's a neutral shot. So when in trouble, go for the middle.
So a timeout called on the side of Paris Todd and Kyle Yates. A timeout was called at the 2-8 mark, but it was the opposite direction with Gaten Leach and DJ Young down by 6. So they've done some steady work since a little bit of a mentality change there at the 2-8 mark. See what they can come up with here shortly. Back out of this timeout, I have a feeling, though, there's going to be a little bit of an adjustment on the side of Paris Todd and Kyle Yates. They came out firing a lot of third shot drives, looking for the shake and bake. See if they start to either set steady into some points, or maybe they go back to the aggressiveness that they saw at the beginning of this game.
You have one timeout remaining. You have one timeout remaining.
Young's definitely become more comfortable as the game's gone.
Time is in. 7, 9, 1. Point.
That is true with some more comfortability there on the third shot drive. 8-9.
8, 9, 1. Second serve.
All players raise their level here.
Looking for the tie. Whoa!
Wow, look at that.
Is that the Burt?
Side out.
Kyle Yates jump in the corner of the opposing side. Hello. Beautifully done.
Trust yourself.
9, 8, 1.
Go with your instinct.
Couple great touches there from Kyle Yates. As soon as the speed up comes, Gaten Leach retreats, and I think she wishes she had stayed here because it was just about a half speed up, but she finds herself now about 2 feet back, 3 feet back from the kitchen line.
10, 8, 1.
It's now game point. Todd and Yates. There's the drop, a tough one from PT.
Yeah.
And again, winner from Kyle Yates. So game at number 1 going the direction of Todd and Yates with a great finish there off the paddle of Kyle. We'll be back with game number 2.
Hi, I'm Matt Wright, proud ambassador of Original Penguin.
When it comes to sports bras and activewear, it's not enough to just do it. You have to just do it right. That's why She Fit's perfectly fitting gear embraces and supports women's bodies. Made for ins and outs, ups and downs, starts and stops, and everything in between. We got you. Because we are you. She Fit.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Back to Consumer Cellular Pickleball Championship. Game number 2. Paris Todd to serve.
Game 2, time in, 0-0-2. Side up.
Good reach there by Young.
Zero, 1.
What a great exchange there.
Second serve. 0-0-2.
One at the net, never fall back. Great shot there. Great disguise by Young over there. Inside in. Difficult shot to do, but he does it so well.
1-0-2.
Drop his wrist down.
Good shot there.
Paris getting a lot of encouragement from the crowd in her home court.
Looking for the ATP, but finds the pole or the post instead. Long extended rally. Maybe a second too early for our PT. She's been trying to teach me how to do the ATP for a long time. She's one of the best at it.
Once you learn it, please teach it to me.
That's a great play from Gaten Leach. That was a really nice block there from Gaten Leach in the middle of that to defuse the situation. The oncoming pressure. Sharp angle.
Second serve. 1-1-2.
Another one. 2 smashes by Kyle.
1-1-1.
And a great leave there on the attack from Kyle Yates.
1-1-2.
Leach with the punch-in volley. I'm sure she did hundreds of those as she was growing up.
1-1-1.
Thousands.
Second serve.
Gaten Leach a little frustrated with herself. I think she saw Young also looking to swing that forehand. Just said goes to the backhand from Gaten Leach.
Side up.
There's that tough return from Paris Todd. Heavy slice, so much so that that ball is bending after the bounce. It's got a little side spin on it as well. What a save from PT.
Second serve. 1-1-2.
Great reach and direction. Find the backside.
One, one, one.
Love the way you can see how low Gaten Leach gets. She plays these. Good reach.
So focused, these two.
Second serve.
And then she gets caught up on that left ball, or the excuse me, the dink on her left foot. It's one of those tough locations to defend against.
Side up.
And in the Pickleball Intelligence Lab that we've been studying, we've been seeing more and more mistakes on the opposite leg, like you said. Dinking to the opposite leg seems to work so good. Can't wait to share all that findings with you all.
Second serve.
I think it's hard when so much of the game is played on the exterior of the court. You're expecting to move that direction, so you have so much of your weight placed on your left foot, expecting to move to your right to cover.
Absolutely. Well said.
Especially on that right side.
Side up.
It's also going to be, when you're on the right side, your backhand up the middle, whether it's a backhand volley or dink off the bounce. Great coverage. And the ball's out of bounds. Good things happen when you hustle. Look at DJ Young right here. Stepping in front.
DJ Young did a fantastic job covering the court there. Great communication as well.
Yes. 2, 1, 1. Second serve.
Ball stays awfully low. With that much backspin, you got a lot of room to lift that.
2, 1, 2.
Good, there's a special clinic for all these tall guys.
That's a great drive. Another.
Nice shot, Kyle. Side up. One, 2, 1. Point.
Nice hands from Yates.
2, 2, 1.
Gaten Leach well prepared.
Second serve. 2, 2, 2. Point. Nice shot.
She makes the first, but not the second. 3-2 now. Yates
3, 2, 2.
and Todd.
Good pick up there.
Beautiful. Oh, looking for the ATP, but just not enough of a bounce.
You have 3. Yep. 2, 3, 1. Second serve.
No matter what level, you can always overhit.
2, 3, 2.
Beginner or pro. Don't take it personal. Let it go. Beautiful.
Yeah.
3-all now.
3, 3, 2.
Young and Gaten Leach staying tough here, having dropped game 1. Ladies are head up. Seen the cross-court battle so often. Make it 4-3.
4, 3, 2.
They decide to go with it again. Paris Todd will stay on the left. Head up with Gaten Leach. Wanted to work that backhand. Make it 5-3.
5, 3, 2, 1
So
minute.
Gaten Leach and Young doing a really nice job now. They've got a head-up battle. We'll see if they stick with it with Paris Todd going on the left side against Gaten Leach. And quickly recognized by both DJ Young and Gaten Leach, trying to take advantage, going right at Paris Todd.
DJ Young's done a better job than the second game, taking more control of the court and setting it up for Leach to put away with her big, powerful, fierce volley.
There you got a chance just to see the keyboard king, Matt Manassi. Currently in action today alongside Megan Fudge, who had a fantastic day yesterday, taking home the silver in pro women's singles, having lost to Anna Bright in the final. We've got a lot more to come here in Newport Beach in terms of tournaments being played here. Upcoming Susan G. Coleman event will be taking place. Of course, in the great fight against breast cancer. That's so important.
5, 3, 2.
You're not going to want to miss that. That's in October 13th through the 16th.
Side out.
And this facility is just built to handle huge events like this. This is the largest national qualifier for 1,500 participants, both on the pro and amateur levels. Combined.
Second serve.
Kyle Yates giving himself a little chuckle. Surprised at his own maneuver there. Saying, I'm not sure what that was. You see the pressure there from Kyle. Good movement. I really like the way Gaten Leach, though, is trying to use her length to her advantage. In that cross-court dink battle, she starts to shift her way in and take some volleys, trying to add a little bit more pressure. Nice job. DJ Young stepping in. And a side out with a 1-point advantage still their direction for the number 4 seed.
I'm loving this white and pink. It is just one. You know what? It's actually perfect for Susan G. Coleman event for the breast cancer.
Also Wimbledon.
And Wimbledon.
5, 4, 1. Point.
6-4.
6, 4,
One game back.
Point. 7, 4, 1.
That's a great lob. There it is. Great play from DJ Young from the baseline. The lob.
Perfect lob.
8, 4, 1.
Third shot lob, a thing of beauty. Make it 9-4. Things are starting to look awfully bright
Receiver. 9, 4, 1. 1 minute.
for Gaten Leach and DJ Young. Timeouts taken. 4 back, and we've seen some wild things happen in the last few days here in Newport Beach. Comebacks mounted, whether they're 8 points, 9 points, and sometimes even 10 points. We saw an 11-point run at one point or another. It's just wild things can happen, and that's the fun thing, you know, about the side-out scoring is it can change very quickly.
Very quickly, absolutely.
Runs of points need to be limited, especially in doubles. You have that double side out. You got to win 2 points back, or 2 rallies back, excuse me, to get the ball back.
So many teams I saw this week up a set and up 7-2 or 8-1 and ended up not closing it out. So it's never over until it's over. Never give up.
15 seconds.
My feeling is that Todd and Yates are not going to give up. They're going to probably come up with some other strategies, and Leach, young, experience.
You have both your timeouts remaining.
Back out of the timeout.
9, 4,
Gaten Leach and Young just 2 away from pushing to game 3. We've already seen one game 3 on the grandstand. Make it 10-4 now.
10, 4, 1.
Nice defense. Lob again to the baseline, excuse me. Tricky from Kyle Yates, beautifully done. Another game point opportunity. Working with the drive.
Kyle Yates.
Really nice timing, does it just perfectly. Sees Gaten Leach look down, then decides to make his move. Sneaky.
Four, 10, 1. Second serve.
Little miscommunication there in the middle.
Four, 10, 2.
When you get on the court for one of the first few times together, that's one of the hard things, trying to figure out who's taking exactly what ball. That's where the experience comes in so handy. Having played together, knowing who's going to take what. Another game point opportunity, and there it is for Gaten Leach and Young. They have taken down Paris Todd and Kyle Yates in game number 2. So that means we're going 3 here on the grandstand. Will it be Gaten Leach and Young or Todd and Yates?
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back to the grandstand. It's just about time to get game number 3 underway between Gaten Leach, Young, and Todd and Yates. 4 and 5 facing off here in the winner's side of the bracket. These two teams have fought hard already at this point and have already come up with one win on the day in terms of match play, so this being their second. interesting bounce there. I think the ball may have hit something. Kyle kicking something on the court. Maybe a leaf at times. That can happen.
Could happen. Lots of trees around.
Wind is blowing a little bit. Comes in and out on this grandstand. Nice pancake. Again, I can't get over Kyle Yates' ability to cover his right shoulder. Does such a nice job of that. It's usually a target for so many people to attack because it's so hard to cover. You end up getting some awkward angles.
1-1-1. Second serve.
You want this?
1-1-2.
A little bit of a win. You could see how far Young was trying to reach into there. It's fun as these athletes are continuing to work some of those volleys as a missed return comes about. Watch how they maintain their balance. Some different techniques used and utilized as they're reaching in far into the kitchen line. A lot of times that opposing hand will come out behind their back, keeping that balance. Paris Todd nearly working back into a split. I was giving her a little bit of a hard time this week, saying because she plays so much defense, she's moving backwards, trying to take the pace off. She ends up nearly in like a tripod position with her racket down on the court at the same time.
Very true.
Usually making the play from that position too, which is crazy. 3-2 now.
2-3-1.
Great reset. Great reset by Paris Todd. The intensity is high on this court.
2-3-2. Next shot. Side out.
A side out back for Todd and Yates with a 1 point advantage.
3-2-1. Second serve.
Yates kind of has that table tennis serve. Side spin, top spin.
3-2-2. Side out.
Looking for the right hip of Paris Todd again, going crossbody. That's one of the newer attacks in the game of pickleball. Used to be not having enough room there on the cross court when you're up at the kitchen line, but now that's not the case. These athletes doing such a nice job getting locked in terms of their location and spin. Great precision in the game. 3-all.
3-3-1. Second serve.
A little bit on the back foot for Young.
3-3-2.
Great anticipation there by Kyle Yates.
3-3-1.
Nice shot from Gaten Leach. The Zoo product, played tennis there.
3-3-2. Nice shot, Paris.
Here?
Paris working really hard to improve her forehand weapon.
That's a tough shot again, right at the foot. It's hard to decide right there if you're going to take the volley or if you're going to take it off the bounce. It's right in between. Either forces you to have pretty extended play on your left side or move that left foot back and just hit a little bit of a drop back into the kitchen, a tough ball. So all of a sudden it is now 5-3. Paris Todd and Kyle Yates with the advantage into a timeout taken by Gaten Leach and Young. Again, if you're just joining us, this is game 3 on the winner's side of the bracket. Winner will be moving on and have to face the Johnsons, brother and sister duo, Georgia and JW. And the winner of that would then move on to the winner bracket final. So still lots to be played here on this beautiful Sunday, 4th of July weekend in Orange County, California. Our last division here in the Pro Series of the Consumer Cellular USA Pickleball Championships.
Time in, 5, 3, 2. Out. Point, change ends.
At the 6-point mark in game 3, you will do a change of ends, and you also have 1 minute to kind of get reset mentally. Gaten Leach already working to the other side of the court. It's interesting too because it's still very tightly contested. Just 3 points of difference is not a whole lot in pickleball. Let's see if DJ Young finds a little something here. They had a lot of success in game number 2. Started to get in a really solid rhythm.
Time in.
Gaten Leach doing a nice job as the counterpart. Start to see a little bit more movement. Works with the ATP. Kyle Yates moving everywhere. He's quick.
I love the way he moves.
Focused on every contact is Paris Todd. As is Gaten Leach. Watch for that left foot now. Paris Todd trying to attack it. You see there's the volleys from Gaten Leach. That's exactly it. Paris Todd switching between that right foot and left foot. Gaten Leach did a really nice job. You can see that left foot back up. And she was ready, but still pops up. Paris Todd making her pay. Good leave.
3-7-1.
Staying so low. Leach is staying so low. That's just impressive. My legs are burning just looking at her.
Good job.
What a great point.
It's tough. DJ Young goes with the lob, and a lot of times you want to go over the left shoulder. That time it allows Kyle Yates just to step in and hit the overhead. It's on his right side.
That was the one hitting to the opposite foot. That works so well.
And the switch for Gaten Leach and Young.
Point.
8-3.
8-3-1.
Beautiful redirect from Yates, but good play. Gaten Leach with the finisher.
Second serve.
Here?
8-3-2.
reach. Great focus there, keeping it to Paris Todd's opposite foot, getting her off balance.
Point. 4-8-1.
There it is again. Watch the paddle flip here from DJ Young.
I'm going to have to try that.
It's after the ATP we work on.
Sounds good.
5-8. Oh, Gaten Leach had done such a nice job fending some of those off, but the pressure from Yates and Todd is just impressive. It's unrelenting in those hands battles.
Yates did a great job not moving back, constantly keeping his balance.
Another good leave. Yates was patrolling the middle. Just a little bit of a missed contact there on his paddle.
8-5-2.
That's a solid hold at the 8-5 mark.
5-8-1.
Young is everywhere.
Second serve. Five, 8-2.
Bend your knees.
Timeout. Receiver. 5-8-2 or 8-5-2. Okay, 5-1.
Another timeout taken by Gaten Leach and Young at 8-5-1 on the opposing side. They had a nice hold the last series out. They're going to look to find another here.
Hope they'll come out with a couple different strategies. Looks like they're just regrouping by themselves right now. With one timeout, momentum can change so quickly. I asked Tyson McGuffin one time, what's the key thing in pickleball? He said, have fun.
If only it were that easy. It is when you're out just having a good time.
That's
but
true.
Man, when those competitive juices get flowing, you get in trouble.
Great pickup there with Paris Todd.
Nice reach from PT. Looking like a ballerina here, just on her tiptoes. She hangs tight.
Fantastic.
9-5-1.
Beautiful Young.
Second serve.
Paris Todd recently signed with Champion Management Group. They're representing her. Proud to be part of that team.
9-5-2.
Big play from Paris Todd. Working with some pace, and good things happen.
10-5-2.
I think they make a great team.
Match ball.
Great pickup by Young. Excellent.
Five, 10-1.
One back now, 6-10.
Not sure who my daughter's rooting for. Paris because her outfit, or Young because it was cool tattoos.
She's all about the style points, apparently.
Second serve. 6-10-2.
Third shot lob again.
Side out.
Ball called out of bounds.
Good jump there by Kyle.
10-6-1.
There's the game. 11-6, and also the match. 3 games it took for Paris Todd and Kyla Gates to take down the tough opponent of Gaten Leach and Young. Big congrats to those two as they are moving on in the winners bracket. It will be the back draw for Gaten Leach and Young. We'll be right back with a chance to talk to those in all white.
Hi, I'm Matt Wright, proud ambassador of Original Penguin.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
When it comes to sports bras and activewear, it's not enough to just do it. You have to just do it right. That's why She Fit's perfectly fitting gear embraces and supports women's bodies. Made for ins and outs, ups and downs, starts and stops, and everything in between. We got you. Because we are you. She Fit.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back to Newport Beach, California, where it's time to hang out with our winners from our last matchup, Kyle Yates and Paris Todd. That was a epic 3-game battle against Gaten Leach as well as Young. Now let's walk through this one a little bit. Let's go back to game number 3 because there had to be a little bit of a reset for you guys after dropping game number 2. What was the conversation like heading into game 3?
It's a little windy out here today, so we were just trying to figure out the sides and which side was with the wind and against the wind and just game plan based on that.
Now, let's talk even more about the game plan, because at one point or another, you guys even ended up with a switch where you guys were going head-to-head, the ladies up the line. So at what point do you guys make that switch to try and change some of the strategy?
Well, DJ's so dangerous. He's sometimes the best player on the court, and he was getting involved a little too much the second game, and there were some times where he was hitting some big serves downwind, and so he was kind of keeping us back, so it was messing up our switching. So we figured, if he's serving or he's hitting big serves, let's just not switch, not worry about it, get him to the line, and let's grind him out a little bit. So it was more just trying to make sure we didn't lose too many quick free points because they were getting a bunch of us on the third shot drive. So that's basically it.
All right, let's give a little bit of a history. How many times have you guys gotten a chance to be on the court at the same time?
Well, this week about 4 times, but this is our first tournament together, so I'm going to try and keep him on the right and put him in his place.
All right, well, you already heard the equation. We'll see if that actually takes place throughout the rest of this. Kyle saying no way. Well, we've got another mixed matchup right here on the grandstand. We'll see you right back in Newport.
Hi, I'm Matt Wright, proud ambassador of Original Penguin.
If you run, if you spin, if you jump, walk, hit, climb, hustle, or just move, you bounce. Bounce 50% less with SheFit. We got you, because we are you. SheFit.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
Welcome back to the Consumer Cellular USA Pickleball Championships. It's time to get another match started here on the grandstand. Over 30 plus courts here in the beautiful Tennis and Pickleball Club in Newport Beach. There's been amateur and pro action for the whole week, and it has just been a thing of beauty. Over 1,500 participants as you take a look at who's next up on the grandstand. Here, we've seen all the pro divisions. Stratman and Arnold are facing off against Ansbury and Fraser. That's Lauren Stratman and Julian Arnold, both with great tennis backgrounds, having played at Westmont and UCLA. Ansbury, that's Sarah Ansbury. Now the pro over in Hilton Head, South Carolina. One of the most experienced in the game of pickleball, playing alongside Dylan Fraser, your gold medalist just from a day ago. Men's pro doubles alongside J-Dub. Dylan Fraser stepping in. Julian wearing that UCLA blue as we speak. Nice little matching combo alongside Lauren Stratman. Apparently the outfit thing is a thing up here on Sundays. I like it. Matching outfits. Well, I think we're making it one. Why not? Cameron Irwin alongside the one and only. Nice play. Extended rally now. The one and only president and founder, Sean Bulletary of the Tennis and Pickleball Club here at Newport Beach.
Great to be here. What a high level game this is already, just 2 points.
Sean from the legendary Bulletary family. Father was a Hall of Fame coach. Sean himself over 30 years of coaching. In the tennis world.
Different world, boy. Oh, what a
beautiful. Shot. Ooh, Julian even looking at that one saying that was pretty. Way to go, partner.
The Bruins.
Are we good here? Yes. All right, 1-1-2.
Representing the Bruins.
Good leave.
Hit it, you make it, yeah. 1-1-1. Wow.
Great disguise by Julian there. Inside in, backhand, down the line.
1-1-2.
Very difficult shot.
Yep. I got it.
Lauren Stratman missing a rare dink. Mentioned the experience of Sarah Ansbury. Lauren Stratman picking up the game in 2018. Played her first tournament in 2019. Said that's where she became officially obsessed. She moved on from tennis. She was an instructor. Decided to go full-time with pickleball. Dylan Frazier, one of the few with not as much of a tennis background by any means, but doing a really nice job, one of the top pros on the APP Tour.
Quick hands he's got.
Yes, having won 3 straight gold medals. Speaking of those hands, there they are. There's an andiamo. You were waiting for it. Someone start the counter. You make a great drinking game out of this.
It would be.
Every time you hear an andiamo, take a sip of, well, we'll just call it coffee. Still 11.
Sorry.
But it is 4th of July weekend.
It is 4th of July weekend.
Four, two, one.
Beautiful. So smart.
Four, two, two.
Nice roll there.
That's too good.
Too good. An advantage that Dylan's got, not being actually from tennis background. He's short, his swings are more compact. Sometimes tennis players tend to rotate too much and leave the whole court open, so there is an advantage if you have not played tennis to go into pickleball.
Dylan currently a student at Mizzou, where he's studying accounting. Picked up a paddle at the age of 14. A little bit of fire coming off those paddles.
4, 2, 1. No. Point.
Great intensity from the Italian.
5, 2, 1. That's just wide. Point. 6, 2, 1. No,
look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Must be something in the Italian's blood. We have Francesca Scavoni that trained here for a long time at this club, former French Open champion.
Come on.
A lot of history here in Newport Beach, California. Stratman and Arnold force a timeout on the side of Frazier and Ansbury with a 5-point advantage, 7-2 now. A lot of pressure coming from the ever-dynamic Stratman and her partner Arnold. Good connection between these two, both on and off the court.
I love the fact that they're matching. Although my wife's a Trojan, so I shouldn't say too much. Then I get in trouble when I go home.
Yeah, that's not good. You don't want none of that. UCLA and USC just announcing that they will be moving to the Big Ten in 2024. That was breaking news in the last week in the world of sports.
Congratulations to both of them.
As a fellow Pac-12er myself, that one hurts a little bit in my heart. Sad to see them go.
8, 2, 1. Serve. 8, 2, 2.
Nice shot from Frazier.
Stratman didn't expect to pop it up. Happens. Great job covering the court there by Julian.
8-2 now.
8-1. Come on. Serve.
Second serve now.
8-2.
Drop from Arnold. Quick wrist, but an even better counter from Arnold. 9-2. Whoa, coming in hot. Julian Arnold again. He came to play today.
He's having a lot
Telling himself he's a little lucky, though. 10-2. Stratman getting some hands in there. Big smile, and game one going to the number 2 seed, 11-2. Look for a little bit of a comeback here in game 3, though. I think Ansbury and Fraser might find something here in this game break. We'll be back right after this.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back to Newport Beach, California for the Consumer Cellular USA Pickleball Championships. Game 1 has been completed and won by Stratman and Arnold as they face off against Ansbury and Fraser. Getting ready for game number 2. Getting settled in a little bit. Both these teams sitting pretty in the winner's bracket. Who will be moving on to the winner's final? That is the question we are soon to answer. This ball is out of bounds. A quick side out for Ansbury and Fraser. Cameron Irwin alongside Sean Bulleteri, president and founder of the Tennis and Pickleball Club here in Newport Beach. Back to the cross-court battle. Ansbury redirects.
We're surrounded by 1,500 players this week. That must be some kind of record.
Some of the biggest tournaments have taken place in this facility. It's built for this. Over 30+ courts dedicated to pickleball. Tennis club also right alongside it. There's a nice comeback by Ansbury, or excuse me, by Stratman. Still closed off though by Frazier.
2-0-2. No. Right out.
Stratman and Arnold dominated the first game. Great movement on both sides.
Wind very much picking up here on the grandstand. And it's a little bit swirly, something you got to pay attention to. Every dink takes that much more execution. Focus on the paddle. Ball just long and confirmed by Julian himself. There's a look at the beautiful palms just above us. We're also right next to the Newport Country Club along the PCH. Talk about hands, Frazier.
Beautiful.
Can't close it out though.
The game's going to be faster. On a windy day, the players will go for a little bit more. More fast spins.
Great job by Stratman fighting those off. Ansbury closing down the line. Or excuse me, Stratman closing down the line. Couple of these backside. Sees the cross court speed up. Whipping that back at the feet. Great hands from Lauren Stratman. Tough ball there in the transition zone for Arnold. That's one of the challenging shots transitioning from tennis. That backhand slice volley. And again, same thing, Ansbury trying to speed up to that right shoulder, but watch how Lauren shifts here. Looking for that right shoulder, but ends up, there's a nice little slide. Ends up on the backhand side. Ansbury a little frustrated with herself. It's the second or third she's seen that direction.
Great placement by Lauren Stratman there.
It's a tough ball. When you're on that right side, often you slide to open up your backhand side, but nice shot from Arnold, kind of getting that right hip still down the line. Trying to blow that one over.
The strong gust.
Just sat on the top of the net. 3-2.
Yeah. 2-3-1. No.
Ball just wide, even though looking for the ATP. She goes, partner, don't call it out. I want the glory.
That was a nice ATP too. What a great angle there.
The difference in that last attack cross court is the height of the ball. A little bit lower, just catching the net in terms of where it hits on Lauren Stratman.
Very smart by Dylan going to the inside foot.
Nice push ting from Ansbury. Great recovery from Frazier. Again, another great dig, stays in bounds from Frazier. The overhead. From the baseline, Stratman works back in. And just like that, we're back to neutral. Looking for the slider up the line. The first had been covered, the second she misses wide. But incredible play from Dylan Frazier. The dig in the middle of that was just outrageous.
Welcome to pickleball.
Yeah, without a doubt. 4-3 now. Ansbury and Fraser are on top. A little bit more life after game one. That is a beautifully striked ball.
I was hoping for Andy Ammo.
Point. 4-4-1.
4-all.
Wide. Point.
Just wide. 5-4.
5-4-1. Point.
Lauren Stratman again doing a solid job in preparation. I believe she's about 4 for 5 on those cross-court speed-ups, taking him back down the line on the backhand side of Fraser.
Yeah. Point.
Boy, he's got such great anticipation, quick feet.
Timeout receiver. 7-4-1. 1 minute.
7-4 now. Forces a timeout. There was some good rhythm on the side of Ansbury and Fraser, but it has now shifted yet again back to the side of Arnold and Stratman. I think some early takes from Ansbury in terms of speeding it up have been the result of nice play of Stratman and Arnold. A little bit of a run here late in the second game. Took down Ansbury and Fraser game 1, 11-2. So they are just a few away from moving on in the winners bracket. They had a first round bye and then faced off against Brasha and Tejas. It was a two game battle, excuse me. 11-8, 11-9.
Time in. 7-4-1. Point. 8-4-1.
Nice defense from Ansbury.
Stratman has had some beautiful backhand swing volleys today in crucial moments.
8-4-2. Point.
9-4.
Yes, sir. 9-4-2. Go. Point.
And just like that, we have found ourselves at a match ball. A solid run.
10-4-2. Hey. Right up.
I don't think that one's coming back, Julian.
To the right a little bit.
Hey, it's you see it?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Four, 10-1. Point.
Missed return, 10-5. See if Ansbury and Fraser can find a little something here. the extended reach is Dylan Frazier.
Still a long ways to go.
5-10-2.
I love that attack from Lauren Stratman. I know it didn't go her direction, but it's one of my favorites where she has the paddle on her left side, still using that forehand stroke, and then is able to whip that with some curve up the line. It's a nice little combination from her. Pairs it with backhand. Getting caught. Looking for the Ernie.
Great disguise there.
Second serve. 10-6-2.
Ball out of bounds, so another shot for Ansbury and Fraser to add a few more to the board.
6-10-1.
Good exchange in the cross courts. We got a game, 10-7.
7-10-1.
Still first serve. Nearly there.
7-10-2. Yeah. Right out. Nice shot, Julian. 10-7-1.
Great hands from Ansbury. Frazier still working in front. And ball just wide.
They save one. One is saved.
Gotta work hard now. Gotta unwind this.
10-7-2.
Ansbury on the left. Saw that drive come in and Frazier was all over it. Covering for his partner. Another one back, good hold.
No, that was fine too. Let's go. Right. 7-10-1. Go. Second serve. One. Come on.
Both Stratman and Arnold want to get it done to fight off one more ball to get the serve back.
Right here. Right here. 10-7-1.
Match ball now, Stratman and Arnold. And there it is, 11-7 in game number 2. Closing it out in just 2 games. Here's a look back at match point. Just like that, there are some high fives, and the team in blue and white are moving on 11-2, 11-7. We'll get a chance to catch up with them right after this short break.
proud ambassador of Original Penguin.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
When it comes to sports bras and activewear, it's not enough to just do it. You have to just do it right. That's why She Fit's perfectly fitting gear embraces and supports women's bodies. Made for ins and outs, ups and downs, starts and stops, and everything in between. We got you. Because we are you. She Fit.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of Pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
All right, welcome back to Newport Beach, California. Lauren Stratman, a big winner alongside Julian Arnold, who is moving on in the winner's bracket. Now, it seemed like you guys had a very good rhythm coming out into game one. Talk to me about the preparation and a little bit of the scouting report you guys came in with. How were you able to execute so well in game one?
Yeah, I think we were watching Dylan and Sarah play a little earlier and just noticed that Dylan's playing pretty big today and covering a lot of the court. So we wanted to make sure he stayed honest and kept on his side as much as possible. But other than that, you know, just trying to play our game and get out there and stay aggressive and positive. So.
Now, you talk about staying on his side, and one of the shots that was probably one of my favorites that you were able to execute beautifully time and time again, the cross-court speed up coming from Ansbury and your ability to take that ball back down the line on the counter. How many times does it take to practice something like that? Because for you to be able to anticipate that shot and then execute, it's just a thing of beauty.
Yeah, that's my favorite shot. It feels so good every time. So I'm like, okay, like hopefully she keeps doing it. But yeah, I think it's just knowing where to cover your spots. So she's either going to attack down the line or middle. And if she goes middle, I'm just sitting on my backhand. So, and the placement where I can pull it helps a lot with Dylan going to the middle. So yeah, thank you though.
All right, well, it's so fun watching you guys and the energy that you both share on and off the court. Now, how fun is it to get a chance to actually play alongside one another? Go to
yeah, no, it's kind of a dream come true and something that I've hoped would happen for a while, and now we're finally getting the opportunity. You know, it's coming into the sport as a new player. It's tough to find partners, and Lauren was kind of locked up with some other partners for in the beginning of the year, but now she's got a little bit more time for me. So I'm sliding in, and hopefully I can do my part.
Now the real question is how's your andiamo, Lauren?
I'm not even allowed to say that. Like, I pronounce it so badly, so I don't even try.
All right, well, maybe that's what you need to be practicing instead of that backhand, because that's a thing of beauty. But we got more coming here from the grandstand. You're not going to want to miss this next one out of the winner's bracket.
Hi, I'm Matt Wright, proud ambassador of Original Penguin.
If you run, if you spin, if you jump, walk, hit, climb, hustle, or just move, you bounce. Bounce 50% less with SheFit. We got you, because we are you. SheFit.
Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
If you have been watching the bracket today for Pro Mixed Doubles, this next game is going to be one you have had circled. It's going to be a good one as you look at the beautiful facility here in Newport Beach, California. This is a tennis and pickleball club here for the Consumer Cellular USA Pickleball. USA Pickleball Newport Beach Championships, and this is the one. It's the 1 seed versus the 5 seed. Georgia Johnson and her brother J.W. Johnson taking on Paris Todd and Kyle Yates. This is out of the winner's side of the bracket, so both these teams have picked up some wins on the day. And if you want to talk about some power and pace, well, it's going to be coming both on the side of J.W. Johnson and Paris Todd. Not to mention Georgia Johnson has got an arm that is fully loaded at all times. She's currently got the ball in hand. Kyle Yates, one of the most experienced on the court, having been in pickleball for years. We're ready to rock and roll. Ernie, first ball. Cameron Irwin walking you through this one. Big thank you to Sean Bolletary for sitting alongside me this morning. President and founder of the club here. Got to go do some more work. High ball from Paris Todd, and JW's all over it. Looking for that top spin. Forehand roll. It's a little too much on it.
1-0-2.
Two missed returns, 2 points.
2-0-2.
Nice whip there from Paris Todd. Ball just wide.
Point.
Paris Todd and Kyle Yates took down Gaten Leach and Young in a 3-game battle before this matchup. Lifted high and moved to that forehand side of Paris Todd.
0-3-1.
Ladies, heads up now. Got a chance to catch up with Yates and Todd and ask them about whether they stay and put Paris on the left side. The fellas head up. A little bit of a conversation takes place. Guard of JW's fast hands maybe feel like they have a little bit more of an advantage with Paris Todd going at Georgia instead of him. A lot of times thinking of pickleball, you attack right in front of you.
4-0-1.
It's the shortest distance, the least amount of time to react. Oh, Paris had a good look at it. That fourth ball came back a little bit quicker. It might have gone wide, but tried to probably pull her paddle down.
4-0-2.
Paris Todd, one of the great up-and-comers in the game of pickleball, as is Georgia Johnson in the women's game. She's 15 years old as Georgia Johnson. Nice roll, keeping that ball very low. JW, one of the best in the game all around. Mixed, singles, and men's doubles, doesn't matter. Great job by Georgia Johnson fighting off those forehand rolls. Paris Todd has become known for those. You got a few options there. Georgia Johnson working with the short hop. Some might take it out of the air if possible. Nice job, JW patrolling the net. Two, 4. Looking for the cross-court speed up. JW is all over it. Protecting his sister. 3-4.
3-4-1.
Make it 4-4. The bottom of the ball just fell out of it. These windy conditions, some funky things can happen to that wiffle ball.
4-4-1.
Nice reset there by Paris Todd. Back to the cross-court battle between the ladies. So that's where Paris is going to look to attack cross-court when she's head up with J-Dub. Watch for Georgia to use that backhand to be able to counter. Just long, but I do like the height of that lob. It was so fast. That lands in. That's going to be a thing of beauty. 5-4. Nice reset from Georgia Johnson. ATP defended. And even more defense from PT. Nice job by JW, keeping the pressure on. 6-4.
6-4-2.
That's a beautiful play from Georgia.
Side out.
Finding the left hip is Kyle Yates. Great shot, nice speed up. When you see these speed ups, it's not just about ripping the ball as hard as possible. All of these athletes are actually aiming at a specific target on the opposing player. That's all dictated off a scouting report and where their paddle posture and tendencies lie. Looking for those weaknesses. There's not a whole lot of weakness though on JW. If anyone's ever found one, let us know because we have yet to.
4-6-2. Side out.
Quick wrist, JW Johnson. Another side out.
6-4-1.
That was a gorgeous volley there from JW, just picking that up about 3 inches above the height of the ground. Georgia not able to finish that next play. Little indecision there from Paris Todd. You heard this little stutter step of her feet. She was considering going for the ATP. She does love that shot.
Side out. 4-7-1.
A nice close from Kyle Yates. Good recognition as he comes in very quickly, slapping the backhand.
5-7-1. Point.
6-7 now.
6-7-1.
Quick feet from Kyle Yates, who works with a speed up. Tried to surprise Georgia Johnson, who was well prepared. Second serve now.
6-7-2.
Fast feet from Kyle Yates, but gets himself a little out of position as JW is well ready. Finds the open court.
7-6-1. Point.
8-6. Nice drop. Forcing the decision for Paris. Great ball movement from J.W. Johnson, painting the lines from left to right. Paris Todd gets caught a little bit on that forehand side, shifting over, so 9-6, and that's enough for Paris Todd and her partner Kyle Yates. Take a timeout, have a little conversation about their strategy. DJ Azizi having some fun here on the grandstand. Looking through this mixed doubles bracket, Todd and Yates have had a solid start to their day. Took down Goldenhirsch and McMacken in straight games. Then they faced off against Gayton Leach and Young. That would be Sierra Gayton Leach and DJ Young. That was a 3-game battle here on the grandstand, and it was a good one at that. They took the first game, then dropped the second. Had a great game 3, 11-6 there in the third to put themselves here in the winner's semifinal. The winner moving on to the winner's bracket final. Miscommunication. Hustle. And an overhead just tipped. What great play from J.W. Johnson and Georgia. I'm not sure which play I like more. Was it J-Dubs or Georgia's? We'll leave it up to you. We'll be right back with game 2.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
When it comes to sports bras and activewear, it's not enough to just do it. You have to just do it right. That's why She Fit's perfectly fitting gear embraces and supports women's bodies. Made for ins and outs, ups and downs, starts and stops, and everything in between. We got you. Because we are you. She Fit.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
It was 6-11 in game number 1 for Todd and Yates as they trail a game now to Georgia Johnson and J.W. Johnson, the number 1 seed in the tournament here. J.W. looking for the Triple Crown. We've got a lot more pickleball to play on this beautiful Sunday in Orange County, California. These are 2 of the top contenders looking for that gold medal. She makes the right play, but ball is just long.
102. Side out. 0-1-1.
Nice drop there and an even better finish. Good close from Georgia Johnson. And a second one, this one off the top of the net. Paris Todd well prepared, however, ball gets a little extra help up and over her paddle. With Paris on that left side, she'll look to slide forehand. Right there, getting a little jammed up on that right shoulder. Going to see some different patterns with Paris head-to-head with Georgia. They decide to switch. Kyle Yates, big time play.
Four, 1-2.
Trying to loop that ball is Georgia Johnson. It's interesting to see the spin of the ball here in person and the changes on those forehand dinks. One pops up. That person becomes the aggressor with the topspin. The ball is moving along with the wind right now, so some of those volleys are going to be a little extra difficult. Those touch volleys become that much more challenging. This ball might just move an inch off the sweet spot of your paddle. High ball. Nice cover, Georgia. She makes a first great play, but not able to come back with the combination.
3, 4, 1. Point.
Missed return. 4-all.
4, 4, 1. Point. 5, 4, 1. Second server. 5, 4, 2.
Again, nice comeback by Paris to get her feet back in there, but not able to close out with that forehand. So often in these hands battles, you end up going from a backhand side, shifting your body to the forehand because your paddle's already on that side of your body on your last stroke. So many angles, lots of geometry here in the game of pickleball, as well as probability. What's the high percentage shot? Hands for days. Ultimately, it goes to the master, J.W. Johnson.
Seven, 5, 2. 10-5-2.
A little bit of pressure from Kyle Yates trying to work around the corner, allows Paris Todd to flow towards the middle. Taking advantage.
Now it's 2. 8-5-2.
Paris Todd finds a solid angle, recognizing the dink just wide with enough pace to get around the pole.
5-8-1. Second server. 5-8-2. Side out.
Nice hold. Missing the third there is Paris.
Eight, 5-1.
Looking for a little bit of extra touch there, not enough. Kyle Yates has been so good all weekend long defensively, making those plays look easy. And I will tell you right now, they are not. The amount of touch required is just astronomical. 9-5 here. J.W. Johnson and Georgia Johnson with a solid lead in game 2. Game 1 already their direction. It's been a fantastic environment here in Newport Beach, California. The fans definitely filling in for this one. Two of the top tier teams on tour facing off against one another. Paris Todd and Kyle Yates working together, I believe, for the first time. Still figuring out a little strategy. Georgia Johnson and J.W. Johnson, well, they play against one another frequently. They train against one another as well, brother-sister duo. Just 19 and 15 years old. There's a look at Julie Johnson. Mama and also great senior pro. Having a little snack. It is midday here. Just hitting the 12 o'clock hour on this fantastic 4th of July weekend in Orange County. We hope you're having so much fun celebrating and watching some pickleball along with us. Got to give a big shout out to our fantastic crews here at Boxcar Productions. They've been hanging in so tough and having a great time doing it. Our whole camera crew, those back in the truck. Big shout out. All those bringing you the best pickleball.
9-5-1.
It's now 10-5, which brings us not only a game point, but match point for the #1 seed.
10-5-1.
Some oomph on that one from PT.
Hey, try this.
10-5-2. Side out.
Side out and a chance for Todd and Yates to make a little bit of a move here.
5-10-1.
Beautiful shot from Paris Todd. Great control. And there's the quick whip of J-Dub. He looks like he's going to dink this ball. That's the disguise. Ball lands just in. Good leave that time.
10-6, 10-2.
Given just enough room on that third, and a missed opportunity.
White.
George Johnson catching that snap of a serve. Didn't like her toss.
Second server. 10-6, 2.
Another match ball. There it is. Off the missed dink. Georgia Johnson and J.W. Johnson are moving on. This is a look at match ball. So a fantastically played game by the brother and sister duo. They will be moving on to the winners bracket final. Sitting on the other side is Stratman and Arnold. We'll have more coming from the grandstand here. We'll get a chance to catch up with the Johnsons.
Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of Pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
Hi, I'm Matt Wright, proud ambassador of Original Penguin.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back to Newport Beach and welcome into the grandstand. I've got our winners alongside Georgia Johnson as well as J.W. Johnson taking down the number 5 seed in a very tough Kyle Yates and Paris Todd. It seemed like from the very beginning of the game, you guys were locked in and liked the strategy you had. What was some of that strategy? I know you don't want to divulge too much. Keep that a little bit locked down, but can you give us a little bit of insight, J-Dub?
Flick the balls as much as possible. I don't know. It just play it safe, you know, not try to do too much too soon, and just be aggressive. So it worked out.
I like it. Now you talk about not doing too much too soon, and so often this game is talked about in regards to patience, and a lot of that comes down on your shoulders, especially in these mixed doubles matchups. So when are you choosing the right moment, maybe to attack or maybe just sit back?
I always try to get JW involved as much as possible, especially with his forehand in the middle. So I think that's really important just to play my role, because there's a certain standard to how you play mixed doubles. And so I try to do that to the best of my ability and let JW do the rest.
I like it. Now let's talk a little bit about the opponent that you just faced, because they do bring a ton of pressure. So maybe for those at home who face off against somebody that's got a forehand drive like both Paris Todd and Kyle Yates, what are some of the things that you can maybe do to negate them?
Try returning to different players, different spots. Other than that, just try to be ready for the drive, even though it's coming really fast with a lot of spin. So both of them had great drives, great hands as well too. So just kind of, you know, had to be ready for it.
Yeah, expectation, so much of that. And there's also another element of expectation playing here on the grandstand, because it is a little breezy today. It seems like you guys are that much more locked in on all of those dinks. Talk about the wind and how you kind of manage that as the day continues.
Well, I think Florida is perfect training for wind conditions, and you know, you just have to move your feet a little bit more, because the wind will move it even more than it usually would with the spin. So just make sure you're moving your feet, and yeah, be a little more gentle in how you hit it.
That is definitely not my forte, gentleness. No, not so much. But you guys did a phenomenal job. We'll be seeing you into the winner's bracket final. They'll face off against Stratman and Arnold as well. We'll have it right back here on the grandstand. You're going to want to stick around, because we've got more to come from Newport Beach.
When it comes to sports bras and activewear, it's not enough to just do it. You have to just do it right. That's why She Fit's perfectly fitting gear embraces and supports women's bodies. Made for ins and outs, ups and downs, starts and stops, and everything in between. We got you. Because we are you. She Fit.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of Pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Hi, I'm Matt Wright, proud ambassador of Original Penguin.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of Pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
Hi, I'm Matt Wright, proud ambassador of Original Penguin.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back to Newport Beach, California. Cameron Irwin here for the Consumer Cellular USA Pickleball Newport Beach Championships. And it's an empty court here at the grandstand, but that's because we're giving our number 5 seed a little bit of a second here to get reset. Todd and Yates just finished up a match against J.W. Johnson and Georgia Johnson. They took a loss, so now they are in the back draw. So this is a match out of the back draw, which will be played here hopefully in not too long against Brasha and Tejas, who actually just finished up a little bit of a victory over Fudge and Manasseh. So we'll get a chance to see these two facing off against the number 5 seed. We'll be with you as soon as you see them on the court. Welcome back to the Consumer Cellular USA Pickleball Newport Beach Championships. We've got our teams warmed up and ready to go. You've seen it on screen now. There's a look at Paris Todd. She's in the pink, and her partner, well, he's also in pink. That's Kyle Yates. They've been wearing the rockin' matching outfits all day long. See if this one can find them a little bit more luck here after taking a loss to JW and Georgia Johnson, the brother-sister duo. They are now in the backdraw facing off against Maggie Brasha and her partner Pablo Tejas. So this will be 1 game to 15, so a match to 15. They will switch sides at 8. Cameron Irwin alongside a new broadcast partner who just finished up his time on the court. Welcoming in pro pickleball player Matt Vanassi.
What's going on? Awesome to be here.
All right, so we have seen some fantastic play from Todd and Yates on the day, as well as Brasha and her partner Tejas. They took down a very tough opponent in their first round in Anna Bright and her partner James Ignatowicz. It was a 3-game battle. And I think you know a little something about them, Matt, and I won't say why.
I do. They took down an even tougher opponent in their last match with Megan Fudge DeHart and myself. Very tricky pairing because Pablo lefty, Maggie righty. There's not much space open in the middle, but Paris and Kyle, they have the goods. So I'm very excited about this match.
Paris and Kyle like to bring some pace. They have some big forehand drives that set them up for the shake and bake. It's a little bit tough of a matchup, the last one, losing 6-11, 6-11 to the Johnsons. However, expect this team, this is one of the top caliber teams on tour. They can bring a ton of pace, great forehand roll from Paris Todd, and fantastic defense from Kyle Yates, which has been on display all weekend long.
Oh yeah, Kyle's one of the best athletes I think we have in pickleball right now. The guy can move around the court better than anyone almost, and yeah, Paris can bring the heat.
Tejas, the lefty, you see the paddle there in the southpaw. Maggie, also a fantastic defender. Paris Todd with the first serve. Maggie really enjoys that inside-out dink on the left side. She also loves playing the left side, taking a silver alongside her sister just a day ago, 2 days ago. There's that defense. Again, nearly off the foot. Does she get another? I don't think that's allowed in pickleball.
I wish it was.
Fulmus contact below the wrist.
Isolating Maggie here so far.
Cries as that one falls. 3-0. Strong start for Todd and Yates. Like you mentioned, going a little bit at Maggie now in terms of net play. There's the inside out. Tejas with a nice play, partnered off by none other than Maggie Brasha.
Fantastic roll. He was working on that last game plenty, and it's good to see it firing on all cylinders so far here.
Attacking that forehand side of Paris Todd. She sits pretty with it. Nasty drive and a great shake and bake. Tejas to Brasha.
Yeah, the slow game hasn't been working for them so far, so why not light it up down the middle and go?
That was a nasty drive. I don't even know how close to the net that was. That thing looked like it wasn't going to go. 1-3 now. First point on the board for Brasha and Tejas.
1-3-2.
Just wide. I like the thought, though, from Paris Todd seeing the opening.
Yeah, they were really, Pablo was really squeezing over to that left side there, left that you know, behind him wide open. She almost had it.
Nice chop and a good leave from Maggie. Kyle Yates so good at protecting that right shoulder. I feel like he's been one of the best on the weekend doing it. It's really quite incredible. 3-3. Forehand to forehand up the line.
Great speed up there by Paris Todd. Right at the chicken wing, that right shoulder. One of the toughest spots to get out of the way of.
Maggie winning that cross-court battle.
That's a rare miss from Yates. Probably one of the best backhand things out there. Rare miss.
Winded her back. Paris Todd just into the top of the tape. Knotted up at 3 apiece. A little bit of a short serve for Brascia. Brascia well prepared. Everyone is talking about the defense of the Brascias, and I don't blame them, but they've also got this. When they have power, they can find it. Or when they need power, they can find it.
Ooh. A little overzealous there. Not sure that that was there with that one, but very tough with the one hand or two on that side.
4-3-2.
Quick hands from Tejas. Some big time plays, switching sides of his body.
And they have a clear tactic to speed it up at Maggie Brascia, but so far she's answered the bell every time.
Oh, that was just a filthy return. That thing didn't even bounce.
3-5-1.
She'd like to have that one back again. She does not miss that too often. Great drive there from Yates.
That backhand is a weapon for Paris Todd. Curling that ball over the top. You could see the shoulder movement there from Maggie, getting a little extra something over the top.
5-3-1.
Again, this is a game 2-15 out of the back draw.
5-3-2. Side out.
Arnold really liking that inside, or excuse me, Tejas really liking that inside out.
3-5-1.
It's a little wrapped around that one too much.
Let's go.
Get the let's go from Kyle Yates. I do like this move, though Maggie does a nice job in the middle of this. That's an area where she's had a little bit of an issue today, trying to cover that middle again as that ball goes long on the return. Getting pushed wide. Teams have been trying to attack her after her inside out. Great touch from both of these ladies. Just missing that dink.
Couple of errors here in a row from Maggie and Pablo. Gotta get it back here. Quick point. Make a stop here somewhere. There we go. Oof.
7-5-1.
Thinking that's out. I always love when athletes turn around being like, did I gauge that right or wrong? Like the line's gonna tell them. control there by Yates. There's that dangerous forehand roll. What can you do to try and kind of manage that roll when it's coming your direction?
I mean, the thing is, Pablo is trying to really close that middle and take it away with the forehand. So he's already covering a little bit too much court, and then she's rolling behind him. You either have to reach in, take it out of the air, or kind of lay off, let it bounce, and kind of block it back. But I think there he was just off balance with his footwork. It was a little bit too much of an offensive dink from Paris.
That's one of the hard parts with that roll. It is an offensive dink. There are different types of dinks if you're new to pickleball, and that's one of the ones that you kind of have to watch out for. Some of the greats that do it. I always think of Annalie Waters also with a great forehand roll. Lauren Stratman also fantastic out at Paris Todd, right up there in the mix as well.
Yeah, from that angle especially, you know, Maggie has the middle with her forehand. Paris probably, and if she does roll it there, like I said, Maggie's gonna have that middle, so Pablo should kind of balance himself a little better, not cheat over so much, especially from that side.
So that is the change of ends. Again, we're going to 15, so that's where you saw just the pause there.
Very dangerous speed up from Pablo there. That's actually probably his best shot, that lefty. He puts the tip of the paddle down like he's gonna dink and flicks it right at you.
Gets caught in a moment of indecision, I think, trying to decide whether she wants to attack that ball. She smiles back. Just 19 years old is Maggie Brascia, just a great spirit on the pickleball court. As well as off as that ball goes long. 6-8 now. Make it 7-8.
Yeah, that's a great serve from Pablo. I know from last match he gets a lot of action on that lefty serve. It kind of has a crazy loop to it. Lands right at the baseline.
That ball stays. Nice play there from Kyle going to the sideline. I think Maggie had herself set up. You trying to get ready for the forehand. Couldn't quite get her paddle there in time.
8-7-1.
Very, very good drop there from Yates. That ball was dipping in a hurry.
9-7-1.
9-7 now. Kyle Yates taking that ball out of the middle and speeding it up right at the body of Maggie. Well played, fourth. And foot fault on who you might not expect. This is actually on Tejas. Interesting though. Looked like he kind of drug his foot. Maybe he was. You have to reestablish both feet back outside the kitchen in order to volley.
Oh, wow. A couple unbelievable resets there from Yates, and it's always tough when it comes back to you after you've been spectating for a little bit.
Quick feet from PT. And PT sitting about 3 feet off the kitchen line. Like she likes to do, saw a good look, but goes a little too aggressive in terms of the angle.
8-10-1.
8-10.
Went a little aggressive there from such a low position, especially off the backhand side.
Nice job finding the backside of Tejas.
He was hoping that was going to come right through the middle to that forehand, and she found the other wing.
It is 8-10, and a timeout has been taken. I think Maggie's lost a hair tie.
It's a hair tie break.
Luckily, she's got friends in the stands. Make sure she's all taken care of as they still trail by 2 points. Just 5 points to go in terms of Todd and Yates, the number 5 seed. If you're just joining our coverage, we will soon be heading to ESPN Plus at the 1 o'clock hour. That's Pacific Standard Time. So you can, again, join us on ESPN Plus for the rest of our day and find out who's going to be taking home the gold, silver, and bronze here for pro mixed doubles. We've got a lot of matches left. Johnson & Johnson still awaiting Stratman and Arnold for the winner's bracket final. Backdraw, well, there's still a ways to go. Where will everyone end up? That's the question. Ansbury and Fraser are sitting in the backdraw as well, trying to find out who they will be competing against. These two teams on the other side of the bracket for the backdraw.
Time in, 10-8-1.
Paris Todd starting to assert herself. She's working in the middle with that backhand.
11-8-1.
She said, if Kyle, you're not going to do it, I'm going to take it myself.
They've been joking about who's going to be on the left side all day. Incoming. Yates takes a shot at the crowd. Not on purpose.
11-8-2.
Nice lift there. Well fought off by Maggie. And another. Oh, the onslaught continued for those in pink. 12-8. You hear Sister Mary to Maggie in the crowd saying nice point, still cheering on her sister.
Yeah, I like the formation they're in right now and the strategy of Maggie to Kyle right now. I think that's better for them than Paris having that forehand dink going to Pablo. So. Just a little long there.
Calling the ball long here. Take a look.
Ooh. Just
long. It's close. Hard from this angle too, though.
Correct.
9-12-2.
Pablo seemed pretty assured. And all I have to say is don't poke the bear. She may look like a koala, but let me tell you, she's a polar bear.
12-9-1.
Whoa, flying in on 1 foot. Kyle Yates earned some style points.
That is signature Yates. Crowd like that one.
I see you with the mad vertical, Kyle. Largest vertical in pickleball belongs to Kyle Yates with a whole 3 inches.
Whoa.
14-9. This is match ball.
14-9-1.
And that is a great look at a speed up that doesn't have to necessarily be so fast, but just great location.
Oh yeah, right at the, it's such an awkward position right at the head. You're not sure if it's going to go out.
still fighting. Nice shot from Paris Todd. Speaking of shots right at the head, the same thing goes. They're looking for blood.
Like I said, that's his best shot, especially from a lefty. You're not used to a player in that position being able to flick it right at your body.
Maggie's all over it. Gives herself a little cheer and fist pump. That might be the most nonchalant fist pump. Or maybe just the sweetest. There it is. Same thing.
She was sitting on it, just a little bit big of a swing there. This game is far from over, though.
So 11-14, and that's enough to take a second. Paris Todd and Kyle Yates are just still 1 point away from the game victory. And it is now 12:52, so we are nearing that mark where we will be heading to ESPN Plus. We'll see if the conclusion of this match will take place right here. 14-11. Who knows? We might be going back and forth. So we've seen 3 speed ups now. 2 at Paris and 1 at Kyle in terms of the direction, kind of aiming for those high ones. What can they do? Do they need to lower their posture? Just is it expectation? What are you thinking there?
I mean, I think they've both been waiting in that forehand, on the forehand, and Maggie and Pablo both are going up at the head. They just need to probably sit in that backhand a little bit more, maybe not be so aggressive, look to reset as opposed to counterattack.
And there again, like you mentioned, there's a forehand roll Pablo has to be careful with.
Yeah, he crosses over the body a little bit too much there, and then you're all out of whack balance-wise.
Diaz reaching.
Reaching and checking the feet. They are good, Pablo. They are good.
Having some PTSD from the first football.
Exactly.
There's the adjustment. Maggie trying to keep it away from that forehand roll. Tejas comes back in after the ATP. Keeping it on the left foot of Todd, who then speeds it up. Trying to avoid that forehand as often as possible.
Rare flick speed up. Maggie was not expecting that to come at the right shoulder.
Paris having to get a little creative. It is match ball again. Nice read by Tejas. And he just misses it wide. He had a good look at it, but that is your game. Tejas looks to the line, but can't quite get it dialed. So Paris Todd and Kyle Yates are moving on in the back draw. We'll have to find out who will they face on ESPN Plus. We will meet you all there in just 5 minutes. It's time to grab those phones or other devices and figure out your way to ESPN Plus.